Hello? Okay. I'm not ready, but I wanted to go live quickly. Give me 1 second. I'll put some music on for you again. Hi everyone. Thanks for staying. It seems fixed a little bit. We're back. What do you mean back? I just went live. 1 second, let me make sure. Talk amongst yourselves, please. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Are you kidding? So many of you actually stayed. Wow. Thanks, everyone. Megas, hi. Hiya. I think I'm okay. I'm fucking scared to open Starfield again. Do I dare? You wanna just play Minesweeper or something easy? Oh god. Clown is being unprofessional again. Yeah, McSantos was first. Welcome in. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Is that it? Doesn't sound right. Let me fix my camera quickly because it defaults to some stuff. This is the last thing I'm doing, then I'm ready, okay? Hold on. Close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes. Okay, fixing. You can open them. Good. We still have 1,000 followers, by the way. I messaged Twitch about it and they didn't reply yet, so I'm popular. -1. Wait, someone unfollowed? Oh. Well, that's okay. I have 1,000. Should I open Starfield again? If it fogs up again, I'm just gonna do just chatting. God. Todd. Protect me. I'm doing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Big streamer energy. Twitch is sending me the diamond Twitch button. For 1,000 followers, yeah. I think I'm like the first ever person. Okay, I'm gonna try the game. Please, please, Todd. It's okay. Okay. Okay, success. So far, success. I think we're okay. What were we doing? This isn't a planet. Am I scanning? Yay! Big fat nothing. It's true. Astarian walkthroughs? Come on, done. I'm gonna have another rant. All right. Where are we? Gonna assume I was scanning this. That's a safe bet. Let's go. Back into it. At risk of opening up more BG3 talk, go ahead. It's all we all think about. Managed to add Lae'zel's original ears? Whoa! That's crazy. I don't know how you do all that. About story missions. Remaining missions are long and intense. Oh man, really? I think we're just scanning today. What's no? What's F? I love these things. Listen. Listen to these. That's ASMR. What are you doing? Put the gun away. Stop. Stop. Oh my god.
What is your scanner reveal?
I beat this boss twice now and I reloaded again? Require more work. Okay. Can I get like bug spray? Thunderstorm planet. Nice. It would be comfy if these bugs didn't try to rip my ass, but critters in Starfield came straight from Morrowind. I really want to play. Stop. Higher energy laser bug spray. Can you stop? $100 later and I still spend most of my time exploring to find new life forms. It's scanning sim. Crab? Oh boy, I'm scared of crabs. One bug that ended in me dying every damn time? Oh. Is that a bug? Easy. Some games I just give up and watch a YouTube playthrough instead. I never do that. If I give up a game, I don't watch a playthrough, I just give up. That's a good idea, actually. I can hear you. Stop. Stop. Don't. Stop. Throwing rocks at me. Ah, stop. Get him on treasure. I can beat it, but I can't beat myself. I'm my biggest boss. Beautiful. Write that down. Good morning! Uh-huh. Yeah, I did. Look, I didn't want to listen to the score. I kind of wanted to save it for the game, but I listened the second I woke up. I had to. I did. I'm really hoping that there's more unreleased stuff because I'm not done. I need more. A lot more. Surely there will be. It is really good. It's so good to hear Cyberpunk again. I'm back! Hi. Thanks for coming back. I think I fixed it. I fixed the problem. I just want to fast travel, like, everywhere I walk. I'm done here. Let me leave. Are we okay? What? Oh my god. Clowner, that clip where Andreja gets jumped by the bug is so funny. I didn't even realize at the time how funny it is. What the fuck? Why did I die? What killed me? First time I've seen an only scan channel. How's it going? Look, I have done some story. It's not just scanning.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
But these streams have been just scanning. It's so fun. I don't get sick of it. Starfield got his daily crash quota. Well, Starfield didn't crash, actually. Starfield was fine. It was my whole PC. But that's okay. Oh my god. We should have done a gas counter. How many times I gas myself. She tries to only scan, but things keep happening. I don't know if I'll finish the game on stream. Like, I'm not really interested in the story. I'll finish Delgado's story. Because it's interesting. I attempted an informal breeding. Not in this game. So interesting. Huh? What? Starfield didn't crash. It was fine. It just works. I changed a bunch of settings. And I changed them back. Lesson learned, don't do that again. Although I do need to troubleshoot a bit more, I think. Because I looked online. There's a problem with second monitors dropping a bunch of frames when you're streaming. It's actually kind of okay right now, but we'll see. It's not as high as it should be. I'm not really interested in the story. Todd disapproves. This is the way to play. Only simping? That's not me. I never simp. Is this acid rain? Is that why I died earlier? I don't know what killed me. Only gas lights. Yeah. What's happening? I thought you were flying. She never died. Did I extend my monitor? Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Like, my monitor is extended? A zombie. Hold your ankle. Install Elgato into the motherboard. I'm trying. Oh, this is so unfair. It was so easy last time. Then I died. Lost all my progress. Elgato. Come on, crabs. Oh, fuck. I'm about to be burnt. Crabs? Oh, yeah. Hey, Glythus, you're back? Nothing happened while you were away. Don't worry. Okay, we can go. We can go. If I hide from them? Does that work? They know. They're bugs. They can smell me. Thought I saw a zombie. That's probably Andresia. Stop. Can you let me go home? Oh my god, dude. It only scans. I'm cramping. At least we can leave. Something isn't done. Only blood? Everything is reminding me of Astarion for the rest of my life. What's not done? Uh-oh, the ocean. Uh-oh. The sweet potato chips are something different? Not your fave? I love them. From Nando's. I've never tried those ones. The ghost of Barrett. Rest in peace. This is beautiful. Where is the ocean? This way. Karlak. You've got healthy taste. Yep. They're moist. I'm not sure I like that. They're supposed to be crispy. Why are they wet? Team Karlak. I wish I was. You guys have, yeah, you're healthy. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to romance everyone as part of, you know, playing the game fully. Which includes Gale. Maybe I can play as Astarion. That would help. That would soften the blow. All the girls are perfect, all the boys are trash. Actually, yeah, Starion's incredible, so you're wrong, but... No, Gale's really, really interesting. Will is Will. Get Galed. I'm going to, I think. If I make a Starion get Galed, it'll help. I'll have someone to look at. Oh. Oh. These are the coast. I'm dying. Gale is Gale. Will is Will. Astarion is everything. Am I? Is this a bug? I'm getting XP from that. Okay, fish, come here. Are you supposed to be in the water? Oh. This is pretty. I like this. Is the planet made out of chlorine? Why? Scanfield. Ew. Never seen a Bethesda game do that before. Me either. You like the smell of chlorine? I don't. That's part of the reason I don't like indoor pools. But it's probably because I don't like the feel of chlorine either. Like, when I get out of an indoor pool, I feel like I've been dehydrated. Demoistened. I'm dry. I'm dirty. But I've always been like that. Even like, I had a pool. I felt like that in my own swimming pool. Come here. Let me see you. Hello? Ow. You're cute. Nostalgia? I get that. No, definitely. Cute. I love stingrays. I love hammerheads. I love weird looking sea creatures. You get such weird stuff in the ocean. Isn't this nice? I am poisoned, but other than that, don't. Don't. Oh, come here. Come on. I was just saying how nice it is to get some peace and fucking quiet with that music, that soundtrack. Really nice. Hmm? Come out. This one's immature. Okay, back to it. Please continue that same music. It's like sunrise. Giant octopus type things. Giant squid. Giant octopus. Yeah, a kraken? Do you mean in real life or in Scanfield? I got the bloodlust. They pissed me off. I was really enjoying this peaceful moment here. A squid. Like the size of a school bus, right? I've never seen one, but the ocean is not a safe place to be. Still so much we don't know about deep sea life. I know. Ew, scares me so much. So cool though. Are these hostile? They're wary. It's okay. This is what I mean. Peaceful. Peaceful, beautiful. The dying reminds me of V. Ah, man, I don't know what type of V I'm gonna play yet either for 2.0. Help me. Help. A hacker, but what type? Did I cure myself? Oh. Can I just, will I be okay? I'll be okay. I need 2 more. Vampire squids can turn themselves inside out. Vampire squid.
Do you see anything useful?
Good night, Saracen. Get some rest. Sleep well. Might see you for the farewell. Oh, look at your teeth. You're cute, huh? Get it to the ocean. Come on. Go. Got beached. In you go, man. Oh, come on. It sounds cute too. Get in there. Come on. Oh god. I don't think I can help you. Pretend you didn't see it. That's the easiest thing to do. Maybe these guys are supposed to be on the land, because I'm seeing a lot of them. Needs more eyes, I know. Like, in the ocean you need less eyes, not more. Okay. Freya, why are we here? To scan? When the tide comes in, exactly. I'll be fine. Okay, quick bathroom break. 11 seconds. Didn't I just land on the planet? What happened? I flew back to where we were? I meant to do that. I left something. If you manually fly, Alana Pierce did that, and nothing happens. You just fly straight through it, like it's not even there. Because that's not what Todd intended, okay? And it took like 6 hours to get there as well. Don't do that, okay? Oh, beautiful. Mad Max.
No organics here. Valuable minerals.
Maxantos, are you still here?
You require my assistance.
Or anyone else who's played the game? Finished it? Guangtian? Oh, gravity. 1.3? It's 162. Ugh. You're here? Good background for just chatting. How much story is left? Like in hours, would you say? I don't know if I want to finish it. Lead. Ugh, heavy. Lead, it's so common. There it is. Okay, over this mountain. Maybe we'll just scan forever. You can scan in New Game Plus, right? What if this is the just chatting screen? Nothing to kill here, huh? You bored? Maniac. I wish I could talk about the movie I saw. Once everyone's seen it. Where's the feature? Oh. Once everyone's seen it, let me know. And we'll do like a 20-minute spoiler discussion. Oh, shit. Why did I burn? What did that? No one's scanned. Where's the last bit? Oh, where's the last bit? Oh. Easy. Is this a planet? That good? It's, well... Look, I'm biased. I can admit it. It's so exciting to see a good Australian movie. Like, I've seen 3 before, maybe, you know? What? Where's that? I don't know, if I'm unbiased, is it still as good? I feel like it might be. No, it's impossible. I can't separate myself from it. One quest has annoying maze? Uh-oh. What, in one 8-hour stream? Oh, okay. 3, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a bit more story. It's only scans though. Maybe we'll do more and I'll see if I get hooked. Three if I scan. Which is guaranteed. What is this? Center Terrace. Ew, are these eggs? What is this? Hot springs and geysers? Fossilized, oh. Fossilized eggs? I just don't see why someone hasn't explored this before in this game. Why am I the first person on every planet? Is that not true and it's just like I'm the first one to catalog? This is one of 2. Where's the other? I want to try the outpost building as well a little bit. Hey Corey! Maybe they've been explored before and someone got eaten. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I should probably get off this place then. I got the spiciest chicken they had at Nando's. And it's pretty mild. Damn, dude. I know a lot of people get the spiciest.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
A slight tingle. The mild at Nando's is too hot for me, so... Look at me. Of course it is. Shittiest day at work. I almost killed one of my workers. Intentionally? I can't tell because it's you. I'm sorry you had a bad day though, heaps. It's the weekend, right? Or not for you? It would have been justified. I don't trust that, but I agree with you. I have no idea, I'm still half asleep and confused. I'm doing really well, I hope you are too. It's Friday night for me, my burns are getting better. Amazing. Chipotle spice is inconsistent. Oh. Nando's the spice comes in a bottle, right? Because they sell them, so I think it's always the same. My burns in the game. Should we story? Hold on, what's the story missions? I'm not ready yet, but maybe after this. Uh-oh, scans. No. Oh, let's do this for the emissary. Maybe we'll get to speak to the hunter again. Damn. We'll be there in 5 minutes. Wait, what's the quest? Go for that one. I hear spicy food actually like changes your physiology. Did you hear that from a doctor or Facebook? This is the right one, right? I know it doesn't. My poop was red? My belt was on fire. Wait, what? I missed the start of that story. What? My local Chipotle red sauce. My friend's Chipotle sauce. Oh, I see. Good grief. I hope that wasn't long term. Torture can change your physiology. You get adrenaline? I've heard that. Dr. Karen on YouTube? Is that a valid source? I have never heard of them. Rewires your nerves? Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, you're trying to up your tolerance?
Alright, you're good.
No, I'm a wimp. Absolute wimp with spicy food. Yeah, spice isn't a taste, it's just pain, so I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I put chili flakes in my rice and veg, but not heaps. Scan Lord, thank you. Nice to see you again. Okay, so when you call it Leviata's love, it makes me want to eat it. How am I doing? Really good. I hope you are too. Could be helpful for a woman if it helps with pain tolerance. I guess it would, wouldn't it? Boost my tolerance. think my pain tolerance is high. But we were talking about this last stream. I don't know. I have no frame of reference, so... I don't know if it's high or if it's like when I hurt myself. No, I didn't. You know what I mean? Like if I stub my toe, I can just be like, it doesn't hurt that much, stop. And then it doesn't. I'm on so many painkillers every month. That's really rough. You're good? Good. Chat's going interesting directions. How long has it been? It's been 40 minutes. Can you guys chill? Oh, my stream did crash, so fair enough. I think my pain tolerance is high, but also low. I can get a cut and not even notice, but you complain about everything. Alien DNA. Levita's love buff. It's just like, it's just pain. Relax. Ignore it. I have this thing. If I'm choking on water or like anything, I was gonna say spit, okay, my own spit. Anyway, if I'm choking, you know when you're like, you're coughing and you're gasping and you can't stop? I just stop. I just tell myself to quit it and I can stop choking instantly. I give like one final cough and then I'm done. Pain is weakness leaving the flesh. You sound like Adam Smasher. Unhurt yourself. Well, that's not possible, but I can just like the power of the mind, you know? I haven't scanned the moon. Off we go. Well, I'm just... You can do the same? Uh-huh. It's just in your head, like... Because I think choking is like it's a mental reflex. Like your body's panicking so that you can breathe again, but you can still breathe. You just tell yourself that. Maybe if you're actually choking on something, like something's in your... I'm gonna end that sentence. I meant like food. Helium. Coughing is your body's survival instinct. That's what I mean. No, I'm not telling my brain to... Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna die. I know better than my brain does. My brain's stupid. Doesn't work for you? Wait, the moon is 30 degrees? That's so nice. Put a swimming pool up here. The cough is a reflex from something that irritates sensitive lung linings. Oh. You can hold a cough? Do you tell yourself, or do you just, is it subconscious for you? You're just like, I won't cough now. So many awkward moments with the coughing. I had someone try to tell me once, I think they saw it on Facebook, I don't know where this came from. If you're hiccuping, you just say in your head, what is it? Either you say, I am a fish, or I am not a fish. And you'll stop hiccuping, because apparently a hiccup is like some primordial, like, from when we were fish, instinct. So if you just remind yourself you're not a fish, you'll stop hiccuping. I don't believe it, and no, it doesn't work for me, so it's absolute bullshit. So funny though. I know I'm not a fish, so how is it going to help me to say that? The fish hiccup, that's what I mean. Like, apparently, I don't know. Any fish in chat? How are you finding this game? The scanning is my favorite part. Which is like a compliment and an insult to the game, isn't it? Main story doesn't do much for me. Not yet, at least. And I think I'm like halfway through, but I love the scanning. Ship flight is really fun. It's conscious, but also sometimes it's just impossible to hold it back. There's no helium here, huh? But there's no helium anywhere. Eli. Advice you to get from a fish person. Anytime you act up, clowner, tell yourself you're not a clown. It won't work, because he is. Easy. Okay. From what I know about hiccups, a mismatch between the brain's order to contract the diaphragm and the diaphragm's, self-time contractions. Interesting. So what would being a fish have to do with that? Lurking? I appreciate it. Thank you. Next time anyone's coughing here, like, as long as you don't need to be coughing, if you're choking on something, cough. But if you swallow water wrong, but you're fine, and you're having like that, like a cough attack, just tell yourself, like, I don't need to be coughing, stop. And your body, you just relax your body and you're fine. What is this quest? The emissary told me to come here. The fish thing sounds like BS. Yep.
Impressive that such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
I was about to ask if this is really on the moon. You know what else is BS? What? Quite a lot of stuff. Yes, it is. Oh my god, wow. Who built it? If any of y'all cough in chat, I'm gonna tell you to cough on these. You did? Wow. What's in here then? Yeah, no means no. No, yeah means yes. It's the one you end on. Yeah, nah. The nah. Nah, yeah. Yeah. You know? It's the last thing you say, that's the truth.
Nova Galactic Project Log.
Okay, law.
Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Okay, ship. Oh god. Yeah, no, for sure means yes. Yeah. Because you end on for sure, which is yes. No, yeah, for sure. No, that means yes as well. Yeah. I tell you, the last thing you say, no, yeah, no. That means no, because you ended on nah. I only know nah. The hell is no? Yeah, no. It's not the same. Oh. I'm about to yawn. Oh. Okay, easy. Ugh. This is another child's lock, huh? Uh-oh. Everyone here that watched the Cyberpunk stream and the Idris Elba part. Wait, I should focus. I can't do it. I messed it up. I messed it up. What? I messed it up. What? You don't know about Phantom Liberty? He's coming. He's coming. I messed it up because I was thinking about Phantom Liberty. Obviously, a baby would mess it up as well if they were thinking about that. Hold on. It's fucked, isn't it? I fuck. Let me try again. I'm not gonna talk this time. I'm gaming, don't talk. Wait, what? What did I do? Where's the one that I... Anyway. So you guys didn't watch the Idris Elba interview thing? The breakdown? Who is baby? Who? Elba or Astarion? Astarion. Not many people it would be over him. It was fantastic, I know. But there's that part. This is just an assumption on my behalf, but there's the part where he's like, I'm a big fan of CD Projekt from The Witcher and Cyberpunk. I do not believe that he plays games. I do not believe that he plays those games. Because we can't confirm that he doesn't, so of course he can say that. There's no way. Like, he's way too cool. He's not one of us. Vampire Elba or Human Astarion? Aww. Both. I know Henry Cavill does. He's the one exception. Because there can only be one exception. And also the way he said it. You know, I really hope I get proved wrong, but although he's a really good actor, so why would it sound like bullshit if it is? It would sound, if it was bullshit, I'd be tricked. Uh-oh, they made it easier. Look how many. I don't like when the game does that, it knows. I'm humiliated. They actually made it baby lock. Whoa. Vin Diesel plays D&D. And the stripper with the jaw. That's all of them. In Magic Mike, that's all of them.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
The one with black hair? Yeah. If Elvis shows proof, I will come on here and do my formal apology. He just doesn't strike me as a gamer. Henry Cavill does. He's an absolute gamer. Vin Diesel owns a game studio? Apologize? Oh, I'll look at that. Can you post that in the Discord? I'm not going to apologize till I read it, but I will look. Wait, this is slate 6. Tygon. Is this a gotcha? Tygon my dick? Tygon? Is it? He hesitated. That's what I mean, but like... Do you mind? Do you want to stream? He's such a good actor though, so if he was acting it would have been more convincing. Maybe he is. Gains, pain. That's what I'm talking about. Ghost does what he wants, yeah, everyone here does. Lawless. Hold on, I've always wanted to do this. Oh shit. It's facing the wrong way. Ooh. Is it Tygon? Is that real? Tygon this dick. One of the first shooter games I played when I was a kid was Cyclones. 1994. Whoa. I'm gonna try once more, okay? I'm gonna get the achievement. I know there's a secret achievement for this. Oh! Oh, she got sick of my shit. You can go back to the ship if you want. Believe him about The Witcher? Oh, my hip. If he played The Witcher, then he must have played Cyberpunk. Like, definitely he's played it because of Phantom Liberty, but...
Trying to take a little too much on. Later.
Oh, here's 2.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
A ship. I meant to say I'm not joking. Okay, okay. My first shooter was Duck Hunt. I don't really know what, like, a shooter is. Thanks for the luck. Is Duck Hunt like one of those ones at the pub where you hold the gun and shoot at the, like an arcade game? I played like the Deer Wild Hunt or something. The way he tacked Cyberpunk on at the end didn't feel like someone who's a big fan. That's what I mean, it's the way he said it. You don't just forget to mention the game that you're interviewing for. I'm gonna read the article Ghost sent though. For the NES. Okay. Voltaire? Highly proprietary supercomputer? Oh, okay. Project Prism. What? I can't. We're happy to announce that the first test launch for Project Prism will be held today. Okay, did they all die? I guess my first shooter was Call of Duty Black Ops on the PS3. But that's the only shooter I've ever played. I've found 1, 2, and 6. Where's... Oh, there's icons. I'm so stupid.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool.
It's hot
By
here.
that logic, they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Did he say at the same time they quacked? You'd go deaf. What did he just say?
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst.
Yes.
I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed.
Oh, shit.
Willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
It is.
Seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hey, no one asked you.
If I met someone who'd been on the moon, I probably would. I think I did it just then. It didn't go in. I think I did it. Are we up to 4?
You ever get jealous?
Hey, it's almost my
of the
birthday.
crew in the shipyard, building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're
I would.
literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Wait a second. These temperatures are Fahrenheit? Are they really? Is there a setting for that? They've been Fahrenheit the whole time? Are you sure? Because it wouldn't be 29 on the moon, you're right. Oh. Vacuum doesn't conduct heat, only radiation. Oh my god, you're smart. I don't even know what you mean. Conduct? This is Fahrenheit? That makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of places have been really cold then, and we're in space, so. Inside the station? No, it's 29 outside as well. Because I said 30 degrees, that's really warm. Put a pool here. Oh fuck, the gravity. Wait, so the gravity's like this inside when they were working down here? That's so inconvenient that you accidentally take off. Okay, 5. We want 6? Metric elitists want it to be Celsius. Okay.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh my god, a real human wrote that one. That was actually written by a human. I almost cried. Wow, there's heart in this game. If humanity was a single nation, of course it should be metric. Freedom units. Where's Thad?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship.
I'm listening. Shh.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Count
Shut up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, man. What did he say?
Canaveral. Are you reading?
They're going to Jupiter?
Nova, indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
I also wish to be prepared for any
Shut the
situation.
fuck up.
There are practical limits, no?
So that was the first, like, grav jump? Is that what is happening here? And he said he's not telling them where he got the data? Frames are dropping? Oh. Hold on. I'll see if there's something I can do about it. I think there's football on tonight, so maybe my Wi-Fi is being used. You know what I mean? Give it a second, it should get okay. It should get better. Oh, fuck. Tell her to part ways. Hold on. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Jettison her? Temperature is actually Fahrenheit. Oh. But the moon can't be 39 or whatever. Especially because he said they put something up here to make for it to be cold. It's fucking so hot. I don't think it can be my monitor that's causing the frame drops, right? Can't we just Google what Starfield uses? Just scanning, just troubleshooting. Except I'd have to actually know what to do to troubleshoot. People using your Wi-Fi. I mean, like all of Australia is on the network. I can close my OBS and try again because I don't think it is the Wi-Fi, but oh, someone followed. Wait. I can turn my alerts on. Right. Okay, I can try and close OBS and reload it. I'll do that, and if it doesn't work, I guess I can go offline and you can help me troubleshoot in Discord. Oh, it's kind of better. Wait, I'm gonna see if it stays better or not. They're not on my Wi-Fi, they're on the world's Wi-Fi. I'm gonna see if it stays good though. My tech support, Do not spin, don't spin. and begin. I think it's gonna stay okay. I think it's better. I didn't change anything though, so I don't know what that was. I'm gonna get cable, 100%. That's not gonna fix my other problems. I need to pay someone to sit in the basement with Clowno and do my tech support, maybe. 24/7. No, modem control app, no. Can you do it, Ghost? You'll have to sit in the basement. Yeah, I don't think it could be my monitor. Just coincidence. Welcome in, Jamal. Nice to see you. Oh, the internet is just bad. I also stream off Wi-Fi though, so. Free room and board? Yeah, there's free food as well, but it's rice and vegetables every single night. I don't know if that's your thing. I don't know if that's anyone's thing but me. I think Nick eats that, so the two of us. No, you can't leave the basement. No, there's no leaving. Go to NASA? Oh my god. We can check on the chlorine. Oh. I'm encumbered. You don't want ghosts in the basement? Fried rice? Well, I'm not cooking it though. And there's no kitchen, so... I need this stuff. Hey.
Did you need something? If I can take a few things.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Here you go. Wait, I'm picking them up. Stop. Take these back. Where is it? Here you go. For your bloodthirst. Okay.
Is that it then?
To NASA. Cool. Fuck, it's so sad being on Earth.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Every companion has 140 units of carry weight. Even Vasco. Yeah. I wonder how much there is to explore on Earth, because I'd like to.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Poor Earth, man. This doesn't sit right in my druid soul. Do I need this? Oh shit.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched.
Just sand, I
It was
know.
built for a reason.
Hoard them? Are you trolling? Here's the elevator. I'm really excited for Cyberpunk. Heaps. I almost fell.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
Please stop talking. Who would be lore-wise greedy in BG3? Oh. You mean class or race or what? You can backseat a bit. It's allowed. Yeah, the enemy made of coins. Uh-huh. Raphael as well is literally the devil, so that's... Greed is a sin, right?
This work would not have been done if
Please!
to launch. A shame.
I need her here to carry all my rocks, but... Dwarves are always greedy, I know. It's a little rude. I wish the snow in these worked. That's the best thing I found. Goblin D's. That's a good one. You get a pass. It's only 9 PM, but you do get a pass because that was good. Rest in peace, NASA. This is what Musk did. Do I go? Are we talking about Baldur's Gate or D&D? Slots?
The only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still function.
Where a cell will be needed and hoarding. Okay, okay. You mean for this mission or for the whole game? The snow globe? L snow globes, because they don't shake. Gold dwarf. Baldur's Gate. Where do I put the power?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I don't like the blending though because you can't see your own gun. What did they add in the patch that just came out? Oh my god, I look stupid. I don't think I would be getting in this elevator, but... Gold dwarfs are known to be shrewd and conservative. Very materialistic. Can you do that with the musical instruments? It's just a hotfix for Starfield? This is what it looks like when I interned here.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
I usually love the companions. DLSS not here yet. Patch 3 for BG3 is coming soon, yeah, I saw that. Cute little music. Final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. People's lives. Rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is...
I need sunglasses.
I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Leave no lemon behind. 100% agreed. Gonna wait till it comes out on Xbox. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate? Hydrate, thank you. $300 kilograms of food?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I'm not going to understand a thing that's involved in this quest. They're throwing the periodic table out and I don't know that yet. Gold dwarf adventurers are particularly known to be sorcerers? Oh, cool, cool. Did the snow globe encumber me?
It would seem there is more here to explore.
There's another. Does this thing open?
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Oh, can you? No. I don't want to start giving other Marthas treatment, but I actually might.
Already accomplished.
I actually might.
I suppose they had a right to be.
Has anyone been to NASA? Can people go in? Is this what it looks like? This is really cute. Super cute. Because NASA inspired the whole look of this game, so... Oh, I'd love to learn. Well, I don't want to have to read it. The Lunar Rover, 1971 to 72? Wait, is this real? Give me a longsword and something to whack and I'm good. No magic needed. I had a ring in Skyrim named Magic Isn't Real. It is. Chevron tread patterns. Made from titanium. Well, the moon landing was fake, so... Let me get in it. Is this real? We flew in this? I mean, drove on the moon? I don't think that happened. Yes, it was real? No way is that real. Like, I believe in the moon landing, obviously, but not in that thing. It's got an umbrella on it. This thing isn't real. No. We went to the moon, we didn't bring that. F1 engine, single nozzle, liquid fueled. Okay, 6 million newtons of thrust. 5 of these would be used Saturn V. I want to go here in real life. Moon landing? Can someone prove it? That's what I thought. Have you been to the moon? Oh. Ah. 2150. What's the year? Oh, we're not gonna make it. Okay. The destruction of our beloved Earth. Wait, in 2150 they predicted the destruction. That happened like 10 years ago, dude. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity. An estimated 50 years until the end is given NASA and other space agencies. Okay. Migrate humanity. You weren't even there. Sustained. Hydrate, thank you. Book your trip to Houston? I want to go here. The ambience in here is really cool. Like the banging metal in the distance. It sounds really good. And stretch. Suffer thy curse. I'm kind of curious. Oh, my neck cracked with that one. Is that good? Hydrate again, thank you. Hi, Curse Checker, how are you? Hydrate again. You will go. Rainbow wig and a big nose. Are these for right now? There's a lot of water. Are these for right now? Uh-oh. I think Clown has gotten to him. He's flexing his fucking wealth. He's flexing the wealth. I'm going to do those over the course of the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Get the boats. I'm gonna drink. I will, thank you. This is like a school excursion. I like this.
You might wish to light
22.8?
One is less likely
Please.
to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with.
I'm sorry. $28. I'm gonna make better channel rewards one day and your guys' patience will have paid off. Just you wait. Next up is emotes. Have I seen everything? It's kind of shit here. Most of it's been looted or something. Maybe NASA's lame. Okay. High altitude aircraft. Can you push off a cliff? You have 30k? He has 62? That's not possible. Don't hoard the wealth. She has a lot of voice lines in here, for sure. Okay. Mercury spacesuit. Isn't that toxic? Pressure, oxygen, thermal considerations. Cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself, protected against the rigors of space. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer. Is this true? Everything I know from space comes from movies. I thought if there was a crack in a spaceship, your body would just, like, what's it called when you explode but internally? (1968 to 72). Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. First moon landing. July 20, 1969. I knew the year but not the date. Cute. Wait. They went in this? Can you please get out of the way? They went in this? Implode, that's the one. Yoga. Wait, 3 times stretch equals yoga break? No, I tell you, not on this channel. Not on this website. Aw, cute. I can't carry it. But you can. Come here. Come here.
Ah, hello. Did you need me?
What else did I pick up? That's the submarine. You could say anything in this chat and I'm gonna believe it. I don't know anything. 1965 to 1966. Project Gemini was a learning mission. Okay. Answering how a person could survive in space over many days. If we find out the moon landing is fake, I'm gonna be so much more impressed than if it was real. This is a lot of detail to put in. You were the first astronaut to reach Earth? From where? Mars rover. 2003? Oh my god. Spirit and Opportunity. The Opportunity rover continued until 2018. Aw, which one? Is this one of them? Which one is this? Get out of the way. Don't worry about the details, just believe it. Ah, I do. Unlock, welcome back. We're having a school trip at NASA. It's a weird design choice for the bathrooms at NASA, but I kind of get it. It's like prehistoric. Contrast with the space theme. It's cool.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite
I'm gonna take a
straightforward.
bathroom break while I listen.
That's not what I'm asking.
11
We've
seconds.
had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith,
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Was the stub on? Can they time travel? I've just been scanning. I don't know what the story is. They're from the multiverse, so I don't get it.
All of that?
I plan on coming back to Uranus. Hydrate, thank you. Or in. Damn. Yeah, singing bathroom made me pee. Like a dog.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
What looks like early testing for planetary habitats? Oh. Cute. He looks so focused. Classic experience in scientific world. This equation does not make sense. Math is not mathing. Trust me. Are you being sarcastic or not? I can't tell.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines. But time has not been kind to it.
I wish I understood what I was looking at. How do we get in there? Up and around? What is something that'll always distract you? Me? Anything. Astarian. The H word. Anything in chat. Literally any message. Oh, expert's easy. Expert sounds harder than master. No? I didn't save. I don't need to, because I'm the expert. Or the master. Oh my god, this is so embarrassingly easy. Imagine thinking that's for experts. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Breasts? Yeah. I'm so excited. Well, this is unrelated to that word, but I'm so excited to play female V again. I really missed her voice. It's been like, because we did the male V playthrough, but I don't know when I last heard female V, like 1.5 years maybe. She's so good. Carnivorous men. They don't have to be men. Carnivorous anything. It's actually better if they're not a man. Expert is someone who knows something quite well. Master. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. 100% related? It's not. Female V voice better? In my opinion, I agree with you. That's just personal taste. God, she's good. Probably helps as well that, I mean, I'm a woman, and I also played as her first, so she's like canon V to me. Male V is really good as well, though. Ugh. Novice? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna stoop to that level. Can these blow? Carnivorous anything. What's wrong with that? I'm a genius. I actually work at NASA. But I look like a 70s robot. I look like a kid at Halloween dressing up as an astronaut. Okay. Minus 25 oxygen consumption though. I'm keeping it. Lesbian robot. Wait, what? What? Just so you can't pick the lock? I'll prove it. Advanced. I don't even want to do it. See what I mean? Child's play. Carnivorous toilet paper? Yeah, maybe it has to be sentient. That's a good point. Add that to it. What is sentient? Because I'm no Housen, like... Definitely no animals. Are they sentient? They are, aren't they? Well, intelligent enough, then. Oh! Look at this!
Something in all of that you can afford to let go of?
Oh my god. So cute. Oh, what's the quote? Oh, that was a postcard. It'd be cool if there were postcards you could collect. Kind of like the snow globes, but you can put them up on your walls. Take the phone? Why? To call someone? Who's a coward? The phone is 1.5. It was so heavy. The Expanse, I haven't. 25, I know. Captain Drummer's voice. Most living beings are sentient. They have sensations and process them in some form. Okay, consciousness, yeah. Yep. Sapient, what's that mean? So the definition of sentience is sensations and process them with consciousness. I think a tree is sentient then. I do. Just because we don't know how they're processing it. I think trees have vibes. And a vibe is basically sentience. To piss Andresia off. That's really funny. Who voices Captain Drummer? Who's the voice? Is this a secret or did I come from there? When are we gonna find the aliens? She told me to be quiet. Uses a shield, perfect.
Once again, we are triumphant. Come then. Meet your death.
Oh fuck, I didn't see those ones. I pressed caps lock. Am I still getting shot?
Come on, bring it.
Who's Harold? A tree?
Massive damage.
It can even be argued that trees meaningfully communicate. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I meant. Who's Harold the tree? Trees have like networks in their roots and, you know, like they have the vibes. I'm invisible. I can't see my own gun. Oh, this is the first Vasco?
Vasco would see his likeness in this model.
I wish I brought Vasco, not you. If I'd known this was like in a fun companion thing.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's what I do, and then when I pick it up, you bitch. Kara G? Sapience, in contrast to sentience, includes elements such as self-awareness. Interesting. People usually just put any attribute in sapience they believe to be human. Okay. So they can say we're more special than we are? Yep, I know what you mean. Oh, Fallout 3! No, advanced talk, I'm not doing it. I'm too good for that. Offer a proper lunch? Enjoy it. Might see you later. Tyrion. I do love them so much. Any of them, not just Garrus. When I see one, Okay. What happens if you can't lockpick or you don't have digipicks? Almost got a T. Holy shit. I'm a big believer that humans are just nothing special. We're just the ones that got lucky in the, you know, biology. That's it. We're actually the worst. Wait, this was open? Oops. That's what happens if you've gotten a digipick, so you can't lockpick. I get it. You do believe humans are special? Oh shit. Why? Harold the Tree. Fallout 3. Really almost said free. Fallout 2? There's a tree in Fallout 3? Oh yeah, secrets. Okay, it's... shit. Uh-huh. Ship of Theseus. Is a human being that's gradually turned into something completely else still a human being? Yes, to me. 100%. But when it comes to the ship, I don't think the ship is still Theseus's ship. No. But when you're considering like sentience and life can't change, in my opinion. It just can't. But like...
I would prefer that we both remain light on our
I'm
feet.
trying to talk about philosophy.
You never know what could happen.
Like, if they made a model of the Titanic, I wouldn't give a I don't want to see that. That's not the Titanic. If they brought up the original Titanic, which they shouldn't do, 100%, do not do that. But if they did, I'd be interested in going to see that, 100%. If over time they completely changed the Titanic and I was still alive, like maybe it's just disintegrating rapidly for some reason, I wouldn't want to see it, because it's not the real Titanic anymore. It has to be the thing that the original people walked on and that was underwater the whole time. That's my opinion. It's different for like historical locations though, because like the Colosseum is constantly being rebuilt, but that's still the place where the Colosseum is, you know? So even if one day it's completely new, it'll still be the Colosseum to me. What's the quest? Checking badges, no phones.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
There weren't no side effects, right? Because we're alive, right? Throughout the entirety of human history, mythology, and culture, our lore, yeah, but I think ants, if ants got the upper hand eventually in evolution, they would do the same. They would have art and religion and I think humanity is special, definitely. I just don't think that it's more important than other life forms. I'm a druid, okay?
Must be near the artifact.
Ah, shit, I did the...
We should not give up now.
There's shortcuts everywhere. What? Hold on, I'm not done. Whoa. No true answer to Theseus' ship? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Case by case basis. First identify which are the constituting elements of a thing, being, then analyze. Yeah. Replace a person's limbs with prostheses, fine. Mess with their CNS. We can't change personality and memories, right? We can't do that yet. In the case of Harold, he's no longer a human being. I don't know who Harold is. Oh, fuck. If you're altering a person's mind, then no, they're not the same person. This was expert.
We cannot just break it open.
Well, it's a safe. I'm gonna do it. Whether or not another species can reach human level sentience is another thing entirely. Well, one thing was bound to. I'm pretty certain about that. We just got there first. I do believe that. I wish it was slugs or something. Like... So interesting. I love thinking about history, and all the time I think about the domino effect, because there used to be like hardly any people alive. So when one person did something, that changed the shape of everything. Like the entire future changed constantly based off of one person's decision back then. Oh, fuck. This is advanced. I think I underestimate them because they're supposed to be easy. Oh, cute. I didn't know they had skins. Slowest philosophy class, everyone. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, cut this, cut this. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Let me down. Put me back down. Am I floating or... Okay. You failed in advance? No, I didn't. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh, cool. Alexander the Great influenced Julius Caesar. Why is there no gravity here? Oh. I have a question, but don't ridicule me for it. Don't ridicule me, okay? Is it just a coincidence that swimming in the ocean is similar to being in zero gravity? Like, uh-oh. Like the ocean is because it's like buoyancy or something, or like you're surrounded by, I don't know.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Does it change gravity? I don't get it. I'm quick. Holy shit. Mesopotamian culture really has a huge impact on history. I love history. Okay, ouch. Astronauts do their training in the ocean. Neutral buoyancy? That's the kind of answer I'm trying to get. What is that? Cool.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
He sounds like Nick Valentine.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
He doesn't. Sound like Nick? He 100% does. Okay. It's all neutral buoyancy. Sometimes they train on a plane. Uh-huh. Neutral buoyancy occurs when an object's average density is equal to the density of the fluid. Yep. Uh-huh. So it is just a coincidence that being in zero gravity is the same. You can float. What? I don't get it. Why is there no gravity? Oh, this one's too long. They're not going to read this. Well, I'm not going to read it. If they're not going to, I'm not.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should
Is it their fault?
effectively solve the problem. Under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor.
Oh!
We are never meeting again after this is over.
Damn, Victor. Wait, did I miss one?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
I'm gonna do a bathroom break while we listen. I'll be back.
she didn't believe me at
11
first.
seconds.
But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
That's fucked up. I'm not okay with that. If you're gonna abandon Earth, you have to Noah's Ark it. That might be me being a druid again, but you have to pick up every animal, at least 4, in case 2 of them don't like each other and don't want to breed. It is Nick Valentine? No. Look, I know Nick, okay? Nick and I are, we're close. It sounds so much like him. Can I get it to play again?
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this,
That's what Nick sounds like.
you already know the truth.
Oh, he's not gonna stop. That's okay, we can listen again.
I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept kept what really happened that
Shut
day
the fuck up!
except
How did
one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I
Sorry, Nick.
will accept this
Continue.
confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture.
I went in a circle.
Lifestyles evolving and
Oh my god, I'm
shining
stupid.
brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants
Victor's a
to believe
coward.
his mistakes were justified.
How do I get...
Everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Why is everyone
they have
dead?
anything of value?
Who killed them? The realization of what they've done. He also burst him, what happened? What? Dombrowski. Is he the cool guy from the pirate missions? I don't remember his name. Crit. It was. How come they don't mind when you shoot them? Who came up with the equations first? I don't understand. Bethesda are infamous for rehiring actors. I love that in movies and stuff as well, when people work with the same group. Where is Ghost, by the way? I'm gonna say I told you so. I know you're listening. You're hiding. I told you it was Nick. Oh, liquid happiness. It's a paradox. Galbank exec? I don't remember who that is. I told you so. You did tell me, Ghost. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. You're always right. Did I come from here? Oh, so it's the same voice actor, but it doesn't sound like Nick. It doesn't sound like him, but I just knew from, like, you know, my heart. Expert. My Nick sing. I stumble over my words a lot, but I don't even know what I was about to say there. I think the microwave is actually having an effect. I'm worried. Why did it come in like that with the pose? This stuff is lame. Why'd I break in here? Jackie? Oh man. Phantom Liberty is the only expansion they're doing for Cyberpunk, right? Isn't that true? Which means, like, Hearts of Stone was a great expansion, but it wasn't the last one. Blood of Wine was the last one, and it was like the best possible send-off for a game ever. So, like, Phantom Liberty, it's gonna be a really cool story, but is it also gonna, like, wrap up V's story? Like, what if there's more Jackie lines? Oh, cool.
Is there some compulsion that
Oops.
leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It's okay to let things go.
What? What'd she say?
You might have company.
What? The hunter's here? Why'd you say I have childhood trauma? Oh, fuck. The hunter's here? Is he gonna help me? Is he there somewhere? Bingo! Only expansion, I think. Only one, but biggest ever. Idris Elba. What's wrong with me? Oh shit, what's that? I thought you were Andrea. Oh my god. This guy's got an axe. Help me, dude, get out of the way. I shot her. Is she okay?
You're not walking out of here.
Ooh, I like that. Say it again.
Take your best shot.
Is the hunter here? Jojo, are you okay? Where are you? Can you use the Z to get up?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Thanks. Okay. Oh. How many digipicks do I have? Will I have enough to get out? Oh, easy. Which sound? Excuse me? I don't remember which sound. What did I do? You can at least give me bits or something. Oh no. Oh. What? That's so easy. Oh. Cute. It's weird that the relics aren't older. Like a CD player is old for us now. No wait, I meant newer. Like an iPhone would be a relic. He's not gonna explain himself. He doesn't need to, I get it. Jumping sound. You wish it was older than me. Is it? I don't know when those were made. Is this the way out? I didn't see that exit. Like my frames right now on my main monitor are bad. They're like 40. But on stream and on my second monitor, they look good. What's wrong with me today? I've been here. I saw on Reddit that it's a common problem, but I also saw on Reddit that I don't know how to fix it. Tech support channel incoming. What is that face for, Goliathus? Can you explain? This gun. They're pissed. Oh. Did I shoot her? I don't think I did. You okay? She's fine. Just laughing. Is this where we came? I don't remember an hour ago. Why it comes in like that? Look at this. What's that about? Oh.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you
Curse me. Game still just needs patches. Only so much people can try. What's this? Natural flavor? What is this? Is this a main quest? I know it's a side quest from the main quest, but do you have to do this to progress? Because it seems super important. I don't know if the companions talk too much or if it's just that I don't like when they speak. Like if this was a Starian. Go ahead, I'm listening. I've been here. I haven't been here. Is that feet running or what is that sound? I think it was a glitch. It sounded like bare feet. Bloodless, well... Forever, yes. We're actually getting new cyberpunk stuff. It's settling in. New stuff. Who is running around? What is that? Sounds like E.T. Break this door. Bare feet. I don't think my PC is going to be able to run it though. Phantom Liberty. Oh, fuck. Good night, Arakba. Sleep well. I can say I would hate them even if I didn't. You're not talking about bare feet, are you? I either missed a message or I didn't. What are you talking about? Phantom Liberty's gonna be more demanding. I don't know why. It's just the recommended requirements went up, didn't they? I'm not hidden. Why am I even sneaking?
Nothing there now.
The companions, right, sure. I'm hidden. I am coming to them. How'd they know? Wow, what a power move. Can you see me? Sure. What the fuck is that? Is this a door? Minigun. Lame. Huh. Okay.
I think you may be trying
Cute.
Too much on. Literally.
See, if Sam was cool, that would be awesome with him, but... I look stupid. Mag shear. VSS Vinterez. What words are you guys saying? Is this English? Don't let this distract you from the fact that Slow thought we were still talking about bare feet. Not we, you, Clano, just you. And I wasn't surprised. My weapon's reminding them of. Did he heal? Oh!
You can't hope to win.
I think he's winning. It's kind of like the arcade game where you shoot the ducks before they go down. Oh shit. Common Mud L. I'm running out of ammo. Starduck. Kano has built up a questionable rep, indeed. I'm taking damage? What did he do to me? He's sucking me. I'll just use the good one. Demoralized. Get demoralized. Oh. He holds grudges. Is this good posture? Like, you can't really see. I'm not hunched. I'm quite straight. It's just... you should sit like this, and I'm sitting like this. That's not good for you, is it? Goliathus will know. It's fine. Not good. Good to know. I'm not going to change it, but now I can stress about it. I need a disc. Nah, I do yoga. I can't take damage. Oh. What? I thought this was a power cell thing. Honey ADs. That was pretty good. I'm stuck. We made it. No more enemies. Oh, is the hunter waiting for me? It's always good when I do it. That's 100% not true. Not the emissary. I hope he brought the hunter with him. Oh, he did. Hi, guys. But they always come in pairs. They are Daft Punk. Don't come. Oh, she's not coming.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Wrong. But it's you, so... Can you explain? Not you.
Built on technology. It came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Is there a cloud coming over or a ship? Why'd he go dark? Yeah, the Barrett voice. So that means that they did voices for like every companion. What's happening at the shadow? Every companion voiced him? He's got a little hairdo. We lost time, dude.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
That's a good point.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Damn. Get him, Barrett. You saw why Sarah was the emissary. I'm so glad it's not Sam. The emissary is 100% right, but the hunter is hot. You're both wrong.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want...
Oh, sorry, I skipped.
Don't lose. We can collect the final pieces together.
Then I ally with him.
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
Are we dueling?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
What are we doing?
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat.
Okay.
Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you too. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered. Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers.
It's Sam for you. That's so funny. Does he sound different voicing him? Because Barrett sounds different. You gonna come with me?
Oh, I'm not missing this.
Well, I mean,
I'll be meeting you there.
in my ship. Okay. What's the buried temple?
Oh, it's a little playground where Starborn like to fight over the last artifact before going to the Unity. You like it? It's got everything.
I love this guy. Why are we waiting?
No, this is how it works. Trust me. I've tried this a bunch of ways. The emissary will wait at the buried temple for us. Gives you a little time to prepare before the final throwdown. And for our part, we wait to kill them until we get there. I mean, maybe the emissary will kill us instead, but I like our odds.
He likes me. The buried temple is where they played bingo. Why can't we go right away?
It'd be pointless. The last artifact is always temperamental. It's like it wants all of its siblings in one place before it'll show up.
It's Final Quest.
We need to bring all the others to it. I'll have mine, the emissary will have theirs. That just leaves you and Constellation to find the rest.
Oh, easy. What's the favor? Bingo D's? Once he becomes a follower, we just hijack him. He's not going to be a companion, is he?
Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart.
Kill him?
He's a loose end that needs tying.
Why?
First, he led you to my meeting with the emissary. Now, that's turned out well for me, but it's hardly good to have someone who knows your secrets hanging around. Second, I don't like him. You'll understand once you've been through a few times. Other versions of yourself have a habit of being distasteful.
I don't like him either. He's a creep. He's fucking dead.
Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck. Yes, more questions?
Come with me. Please. Get away from him. You're gonna embarrass me in front of him. Get away. Come on. Can I go on his ship? I've chosen the wrong path here. Bingo. I'm encumbered? Oh. Where's the entrance? Come on, I can get in. Okay, I think we scan. I think we scan. I need another coffee. Should we scan or do mission? Where is this? Maybe we can scan on the way. Freya 3. Slow signing with the bad boy. Okay, he has a really, really nice voice. Okay. And he said bingo. What am I supposed to do? Navachi? Freya? I can't set course. Is that some encumbered? I came, I saw, I simped. I'd never say ooh. Andreja, come here.
What did you need? I keep.
How are you more deprived than I am? I'm not. Why do I weigh 157? Right. I want all of these. Carry weight. No. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. You don't even use half of them. Because I don't have the ammo. Where's the ship? Did we land here?
So, yes.
I do want to.
Goodbye.
Oh, I haven't surveyed Earth. Uh-oh. Then get rid of them. The ship must be close, because I'm gonna put it all on the ship. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna survey on the way. Mercury, water. Don't we have all of the elements on Earth? We're on Earth. We're just at NASA the whole time. Bingo field. It's scan field. Mercury and what? Uh-huh. Water. Okay. Iridium isn't naturally occurring on Earth. I don't really know what is... Is that usually shocking? Iridium... D's? I need to make a coffee. It's an hour later than my usual coffee break. I don't really need one today, but... Why not? Dot dot dot. Why? Mm-hmm. I don't read a single message without thinking if it's like my dick at the end of it. -1, so I think it's Celsius. Because -1 Fahrenheit is too cold. But they did fuck up the atmosphere, right? I am broken, yeah. My what? Huh? The slow cooked D's jokes are so good. They are. What's your favorite Pokemon? Don't ask. That's probably the best policy. Guys, these aren't real, but we're at 1,111. That's lucky. We'll get there again for real one day. I mean, maybe Twitch just... I'm just gonna keep them. Maybe they don't care. Well, but I don't know what to get rid of. The mines. Oh, shit. Oh.
What is it? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Re-atmosphere the Earth. Okay, fine. Here. Just take it, even though my boyfriend gave me that. Take it. Take everything. Why don't you just take all? Hmm? Don't use these. These are mine. Give this one back though, because I like it a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, give this one back. And this one. You cannot keep those. Do you understand?
Alright then.
I'm gonna drop these on the ship. This will stay here, like stuff stays here, so you don't need to put it in the cargo. Just drop it on the floor. Guns, probably loaded. Drop them. Drop them all. I hope Kara isn't anywhere. It's fine. Shrapnel grenades. How much do they weigh? I have 4 skill points. This game is for scanning, not shooting. I don't want this stuff. Oh, we need 2 more ships to do that, huh? What weapons do I have? Beams? They're energy, right? Beams and missiles? $10:30 coffee, I am. Is a beam energy? I'm gonna click it. I clicked it. Hope that was right. I really only have beams. Wait, is it particle beam? Oh fuck. I don't want this stuff. Okay. The mission is... Is this the one in Freya? Yeah. This is so far. The mission is to make your coffee.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Oh fuck. I wish I could do this while I make my coffee. Okay, there's only 2 more jumps. That's fine. It's easy.
Complete. Go ahead and land.
It's a long one? What, like more than 2 hours? Oh, my toe. Oh my god. Oh, I see it. Okay. 2 more. 1. 2. Your coffee's not better. The maze is this one? Uh-oh. I need a coffee then. Thank you for the follow! I turned my alerts back on. Thank you. Creamy? I need to destroy 2 more ships. Can I get involved in this? These are bad, right? Oh shit, you're quick. I get it, Andresia.
Thanks for the assist.
Hello?
We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
I think last time I clicked repair parts and I didn't get them because I'm full. Just give me money.
Hope this helps you out. You take care.
I'd get more for killing you and selling your ship and your organs. It's coffee time. Wait, what? I thought we were here. Oh. Oh. I think I went to the wrong place. Didn't I jump here, like, from here? The beams do damage. Stop shooting missiles into empty space, but they might land.
Their shields have been knocked down. Excellent work.
These are enemies, right? Oh, who's the enemy? Oh, that's Freestar. Don't shoot them. Is this evil? This is Freestar. Am I? Am I? I'm leaving.
They have their shields again.
Did I shoot the wrong people? Too late? Did I shoot the wrong people? I didn't get a bounty. Did I? Where do you see your bounty? I'm going to get a coffee. When you finish mission C, it will auto-finish mission B. Huh? You can finish game on this stream? Nah. Well, I don't care about the story. I'll do scanning, but... What do you mean too late? Am I in trouble, Gongxian? And shouldn't you be in bed? Okay, I'm gonna land us... It's not my fault. I'm going to court. Space court. But I can just pay my bounty. I'm not... It'll be fine. I'm not in trouble. It's coffee time. I've scanned this planet, haven't I?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet
It's
holds.
9 AM. Did you sleep? Oh, it's surveyed. You guys want to look at the environment? I'll leave the game on while I make my coffee here. It's gonna start spinning. I'll try and stop it. Where's your coffee from? Hmm? Coles? Okay. I won't be long. 4 minutes. Oh, that's coffee time. Be right back. I'm ready. Woolworths coffee. Maybe it's from Ethiopia. I don't know. I'm gonna read it. Ah, fuck. The spinning. Seriously. I tried to turn it off, but I failed. It's not slow start to rush to finish. Yeah, that's true. Pretty slow, you could say. Okay. Is everyone ready? What are we doing? Let's see. I would like to scan. Have we done this whole system? I think we did. Oh! Look, let's just do a little bit of scanning. Just quickly. Did I just travel to space? Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. Just a little bit of scanning. Is this a planet or a moon? What? Where's all the shit to scan? Ah. Oh.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Come with me.
Greetings, Captain. I have no objection.
That's better. Why didn't I have him before? Empty planet. It's 440. That must be Celsius. Wait. Oh my god. If that's Fahrenheit, I die instantly. Spacesuit or not. No? It has to be Celsius. But I feel like Bethesda's very American. My posture, hold on. How's this? It's better. Wait, what? Oh, European. The 3-star ones aren't that hard to find, I don't think. The 4-star ones are impossible, so maybe we got lucky. Okay, yeah. Fossilized stuff. I feel like I shouldn't stand on it. I'm running through it. I shouldn't do that, I don't think. Okay, where is Europium? Oh, the stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you. Thank you. European. Okay, I'm not gonna look for that long, because if this next quest is long... European. Oh, I thought I saw it. I'm making a Starfield mix. I did that today. It's kind of hard though because there's not really standout tracks. A lot of them are... They're all like equally good. But none like, you know, blow you away. Vasco... Vasco? What? Why does he leave me like that? Oh my god. He saved me. He's my guardian angel. He hid because he knew I would turn around. I love him so much. Okay. Let's start this if it's long. I'm low on ammo though. Starfield banger? I mean, that's the... It's not really... They're not bangers. Whoa! This is awesome. The authenticity of what makes Starfield soundtrack kind of says it for itself, TBH. Doesn't seem Starfield really tries to draw attention. Yeah, very ambient. Like I've split it into, there's like darker ambient tracks and then very like softer, more meditative ones. The dark are kind of... The dark are scary, they're not comfy. Hey, Thed! You call me Zoe? We're on first name basis? What's your name? Is it Thed? Yeah, there's a soft mix, dark mix, and then I can kind of do like a more dramatic strings one. Wow, Thed. Last name Cius? Cool. He's at a first name basis. I'm here for the distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal?
Uh-oh.
On the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Wait, there was one. Explosion in your in your rab. Fuck.
High energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door.
You mean Vasco? He's not here. He left me long ago, dude. I don't know why. Okay.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
This is cool. What is this?
Attention all. Staff, Protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Is the code yellow because I look like this? Do you do that for everyone or just me? I had to get everyone to get inside too. Roxanne is here. 9 AM. Did you sleep? I don't remember seeing your message. Oh god, I don't want to see the answer. I'm just gonna pretend it's yes. Hello?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What is this place?
Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch.
Oh.
It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
I'm definitely no pirate. Nope.
We'll take the back way up.
Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. What about disease? I think you should fear disease. Sorry. Sorry. Wait up, I can only walk this fast. What did he do to me? If I'm hallucinating, this better not take real ammo. Well, I don't even know if there's gonna be enemies here. Emperor? What's this lab? Hallucinogenics, or I'm just insane? He's on the menu. I'm on the menu. The stream crashed, Thud. Don't ask about it. But that was only like an hour in. Oh, it's Clano! Oh, fuck. I need my robot. I don't have enough.
What the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
Ammo. Raphael. Take me back. The artifact?
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone.
Oh my god.
Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of.
Thank you, Megas. The claw. Hello, Raphael. Did my whole spine cracks pick up? That was a lot. What did you say? I don't remember. There was a scorpion.
In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is
Oh.
this? Some kind of stealth tick. Who are you working for?
Crack D's? Crack your nuts? Gladly, actually. Only my chair, it's not breaking. It came like that, okay. If I had stealth tech, yeah.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Don't make me walk again, I'm gonna be attacked. Ah, oh, fuck, the bugs.
Come on.
Stay close to me. Hold my hand. Why is it a horror game? I don't sign up for this. Raphael? Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
This is the devil.
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah, I did.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Crack Clano's mod status. The people are revolting against you, Clano. Every day. I'm shifting.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
You got probed? Tell me about the accident?
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Can we trade Clowno for a Volo as the basement mod? Chuck them both in there. Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic odd.
Oh shit. Take me back to Raphael.
Wait, she's back. All right, we're on our way up. Who's out?
Who has more charisma, Volo or Clowno? I think it's canonically Volo. I'm so sorry.
I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If the director's office is on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Take me back, thank you. Raphael! Oh, I hope he's not dead. Raph? This is Clano in the basement. This is what it looks like. Oh, what do you got? That's a lot of stuff. Code blue. Hughes. Regain control. Hydrogen leak. I don't know what I read. Leave Clano alone. You have an ally, Clano. Leave these nuts alone. Why'd I come in here? This is so scary. You take real damage in here. I wish it was imaginary. Listen to this thing. Is this family friendly? I don't remember.
This way.
I don't think it's working. I feel like I keep teleporting, don't you? Can you get her to come here, maybe?
Director,
our chief scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Guangtian has been corrupted.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Guangtian's always been corrupted. It's just like, it's hidden. It's secret. Silent corruption. Every now and then it comes out. I know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
I don't know.
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Oh. Shut the damn thing off. Slow the dog releaser. I know. Who let the dogs out? Shut it off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
It depends on my sleep. Look, I'm shifting between universes at the moment. Do you understand?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Maybe I should have kept this a secret. You're all dead.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
There's a million. There's infinite. You found an artifact?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I don't trust these people. Why am I telling them everything? He never sleeps, I know. Have you ever needed the Sayalumite you mine from the artifact locations? Is this rhetorical? Are you asking me? Or like in general, if everyone needs it? I don't think I've seen it. Might be expensive though. I shouldn't tell him this. I shouldn't tell him this. I've seen what they can do.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Okay, we have to stop it.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
I am in multiple universes. Have you been listening?
What?
Clever.
Thank you.
In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Yes, please.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
You can always kill them later. Oh my god.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next.
You have a lot? Is it worth anything?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh shit. Raphael? I love skeletons. They're so fun. Like, that guy looks like so much fun. Oh, is this not a door? Where am I going? Is this the maze you were talking about? No dark path seen, I know, dude. Excuse me, how do I get to the lab? Oh, that's so bright. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I need Vasco. Well, this looks really good though. Gross, but... Hey!
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
What are you three talking about? I don't like that it's just you three in there, in that chat. I need to probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
Oh god.
I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way.
The team.
We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Thank you. Aguero, nice to meet you. I like him so much because his name is Raphael. What? Oh, yum. Oh, shit. Oh. Nice shooting. Probe D's. You want that? Raphael, this one's a big one. Thank you. Oh shit.
What the?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Almost probed him. That's my bad. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Where do I go? Does anyone know? It's just you and me.
Okay. Hello. Get out of here!
Oh. Are you okay? Help. Oh, I shot him. I shot him. Oh my god, dude. You're not covering the door. What happened? Where's your gun? Violent tendencies? No. You had a shotgun. Actually, that's really good. Oh. They took my shotgun. Did I get rid of it? I dropped all my weapons on the ship. All of my shotguns? What? When? Why did I do that? Oh. It's a mistake that I've learned from. Only if a hot alien does it? What's that about? Agreed. Emergency class 4. Emergency class 5. Emergency class 10. This is a nightmare world. Yeah, agreed, right? I hated it here. Uh-huh. It sucked. Can I sell that data even if I already had it and probably already sold it? Okay, Raph, you ready? This is awesome. Starfield have hand-to-hand? No, I don't think so. Hand-to-handies? Pandemic. Nope. Well, you can do this. Sounds cool. Would have been a stylish alternative to a shotgun, yeah. I agree. What? Do you want to talk?
Look at this.
Oh.
It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Okay.
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Well, aren't I gonna get stuck here? In this shit universe?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
You're the scientist.
I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Dark urge? No. Not at all. You okay? Are you tired? What'd you say? Clear a path? I'm back.
What? Oh, it's you.
Yep.
You realize you just broke into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Dude, I am blinking through universes. Open the doors.
Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway.
Pro badge.
And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need some ammo. Yeah.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experiment that one of the engineers put together. But...
Is it heavy? Oh shit. It'll just weigh you down. Oh wait, I will. That's...
you really don't have anything better to do?
I don't know. Look, I know you'd like to help me.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Oops.
Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
I know, game over. That's what I was saying. Guangtian, Clano, and Thed. Please. Someone else has to break it up. They feed off one another. They're snowballing. 1.1k subs, I know. I messaged Twitch. Looks good? Well, I messaged Twitch because obviously it wasn't a bot. It was just my, pickpocket him. Genius. See ya. I can't. He doesn't have pockets. Look at all his pockets. Excuse me, can you? I can't. Mind if I take these? Do you think it's in here? Pickpockets some more followers. I don't need to. They come to me. In the hundreds. What? This is advanced, why? What? Wrong. Right. What? This was a hard advanced one. You mind if I have this? I don't really want it. I'm taking this, okay? Yeah, seems good, thanks. I'm coming, Raph. What is this? What did I say? What? I'd also like to have that thingy to open things. What are you describing? It is gross down here. I missed. I actually missed. If Raphael's dead, I'm gonna be so upset. If Friendly local life form. So, did this lab always look like this? Like, I know there was an accident, but... Oh. They can bury. They can bury. I hear them all around me. I'm encumbered. I picked up seaweed snacks and I got encumbered, I remember. I'm not dropping my snow globe. Nope. Oh. Oh, these are for Delgado, right. Fine. I'm not dropping that, or those. Or that. My succulents! I don't need these. Don't step on this, okay? If you're gonna drop this... Oh my god. Where'd they drop? I don't know. Raphael. Wait, don't I have to go that way? Be super careful where you step. Always encumbered. Hi, Cody. Those are so cute, those emotes. Give me back to Raph. I don't want to talk to like, I don't care.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
They're cute too. Just get on with it.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97.
I wasn't paying attention
100.
again. Those emotes are so cute.
Nothing.
I want some good ones.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89.
This mission stressed you out? It's fucking terrifying.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
No, what do you mean? A big enemy? What do you mean? Oh. Don't worry.
Good distortion.
I know about these.
Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
I just did.
Nothing.
Tingles.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
You guys have so many emotes. Who was it in chat the other day who had really good ones? Can't remember. Those smushy cats are so cute. Recalibrate the distortion, okay, easy. Done.
What happened? Are you alright?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
I don't get it.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
No, it's not. I'm gonna fucking vanish. Actually, so many emotes. Are those free?
Well then, all set?
Global?
If you need supplies,
Hey,
asked
Christopher.
Dr. Barkova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
I don't know.
Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And your universe, at least.
I know.
The question is, which will you choose?
Wait, what? The one I came from?
Of course.
Huh? What should I do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
I know what you're doing.
But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff.
Manipulative.
People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Okay.
Have you reached a decision?
I'm not telling you. I don't know.
You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Oh, calling me dear, now that I can decide on your life. These are so cute. Look at these. Aww. Half the emotes I have right now from gifted subs. Was it you who had the call emotes then? Which universe gives more creds?
Excuse me.
I'm saving Raphael, I like him. I don't care about 30 people. Am I supposed to go through this? Raph? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What? I didn't listen. All I heard was, how do I get down there? Are the supplies what I took already? Hey.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs.
Oh, thank you.
Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Damn. Do you want to live?
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks.
I'd go insane if someone handed me my journal from a different universe. I shouldn't have done that. That's life ruining. Apologize.
I'm... sorry.
Yeah, you are.
I can spare a few more seconds. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Give me a break? What do you mean? I need help.
Really?
Cry about it, indeed.
I would have thought you were tougher than that.
Whoa, I'm fine.
All right.
Am I? What's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle
I was
of nowhere.
joking, I don't care.
6-year surgical residency.
I didn't ask.
And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
See ya. It was a joke. Oh, sorry. Wait, do I need to go on there? Okay, is this a puzzle? I don't understand. Take the elevator. Oh god, where's their ammo? Where's Raph? Do I have the portal? Do I have to? Because I'm gonna get lost instantly.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I didn't pay attention. Is it that one? Okay. Or... There's lockdown, they don't need this stuff. Oh fuck. Is that lemons? That's a cool looking one. You see scum. I'm gonna put that on. Raph is down here. Master, okay. Give me a second. This one's too hard. I need a different one. Wait. I was joking. Oh fuck. Oops. This can't be right. Unless... Oh my god, genius. A chat meetup? Can I come? I think we're all from across the globe. What's coming? What the fuck? I don't have any grenades. Stop. What's your problem? What did I do? Stop, man! You're so scary! Very smart. I know. Robot punch. Like, my brain has a hole in it right now. Metal fist? So I did a master lock to get... I almost said fist. Not another. Fuck, man. Look at my ammo. Supposed to be in there? Easy. This one is actually easy. I'm gonna play Mass Effect. No. Thank you for the follow. Why do I say that they're easy? Oh, wait. I give up. Welcome, king or queen? Your Majesty. That'll do. Is this the same? Wait. It's because it's 12 AM, okay? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Did I just... I'm gonna run out of picks. Isn't that what I did? What the fuck happened there? I need to rewatch the VOD for that one. What happened? What was that? What do I think of the lockpicking? I usually really enjoy it. I do. It is 12 AM. I think it's fun. It's difficult. He's gonna lockpick your heart. Need a jackhammer for his heart. Intermittent bad brain, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Okay. Oh god. I'm not going through the portals. I don't get it. Lockpick. This one's gonna be easy. Oh, it was really easy. Hey Nick, nice to see you. Good effort then. I did that one super fast, I know, I told you. I was poisoned. So easy, didn't need a lockpick. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be stealth? What's the beeping? Do you have to use the portals for this? Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. In I went. And we just need to go. Oops, oops, oops. Right here. Yawn. What? Oh god, I'm in the wrong world? No. No. Uh-oh. Dude, stop, stop, stop. You can break my arm. It's okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Damage. All systems.
There are more robots. Oh. Okay, easy. What's the enemy? Okay. Big Bang? cool. Okay. Uh-huh. The controls, yep. Disarm the alarm, that might be a little too late. Equip the Big Bang or the turret? Particle beam. Look, I know. I know. I wanted to do a little bit of story, but apparently this is an epic quest. Hi, Unconquered. I'm gonna scan after this. Z, I know, I'm sorry. Boring. What is this? It's so ugly. Am I in the right world? I don't know. Particle acceleration. I'm gonna get
Security lockdown
disintegrated.
active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh. Take me back. I got stuck. Or is this right? No. What am I gonna scan? Everything. The whole game. I'm something of a scanner. Don't. That one's too easy. Oops. Damn. Where's the turret? I can't see it when I'm invisible. BS in a good way or a bad way? Oh. It looks good. It's just ugly. Hydrate, thank you. Lucky, I know. Gathering and killing creatures automatically scans? I didn't know that. But I'm also a pacifist. I'm a druid, so... A glue gun. This gun looks kinda cool. I like this one. What the fuck? Every day I lose points from intelligence and I don't know where they're going. Don't look at me. We're going down here? Okay. So I will easily simply go here. Pacify joke. Am I hidden? Wait. Stop, I lost my shotgun. Get big banged. Can the bugs see me through the camera? Oh. I thought I was hidden. This is a horror game. Portable fax machine. The last thing you hear. Queen? Fuck, she sees me. I think she sees me. Actually get big bangs. Better than getting teabagged. I thought that was the queen, but it's not. Fire the D's cannon. Poor decision by this creature, I know. I don't want to kill you, ma'am, your highness. Look, I'm a druid. Druid wizard. I'm getting out of here. Where do I need to be? Will this do it? I don't think it will. Fuck. Okay. I need to... From up here, I need to go down and in there, right? So from here... Hide. Shh. I need to go... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't get it. This thing is full of guts. Oh, down here. I get it. The queen is dead. Not this queen. They throw their shit at me. Yeah, come up. Come up here. Snake oil. Coward. Venomous shit. Rest in peace. You're nothing. Oh. Do I need to be here? Oh god, I have to use the portals. I got stuck in Portal 2 and I never finished it. I've always wanted to go back and play it again. New iron art? Post it. Is it postable on the Discord? Do it anyway. Oh, you can loot everything twice. That's cool. Posted. Yeah, there's gonna be no moderating this stream. He's busy. There's no... This is where I came in, right? Yes. I'm going around the queen. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Is that the queen? Rest in peace. Okay, so I don't think this one's gonna do it. What? Fuck. Oh? Invest money in multiple companies who make lotion since Oren fan art has been released. Easy. Wait, I'm in the wrong universe. Okay, easy. Oh my god. Easy. Is this the end? Lotion. See ya. Oh. How the fuck did I get in here? Where am I? Uh-oh. This one. Then I'm in the cupboard. Yeah, okay, yeah. Not more robots.
Will begin combat protocol.
Chill out. Stop. Make him slip. They always slip. Here we go. Easy.
Massive damage.
You have guns? Welding him.
Total system failure.
It's so sad when they fall over. You know those like Boston Robotics where they kick the dog robots? Stop it. Oh man, I'm bullying it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Damage. All systems.
I'm sorry. Ah, my brain. This chat, I know, game over. Kill it already. I really prolonged that one, huh? Sorry, dude. Ah. I'm supposed to turn my brain off and scan. I said that the other day. I was gonna just like, my eyes glaze over and I start drooling and just sit here scanning. Okay, we are done. We're done, right? Wait, is this deciding who lives in the quest? She said whichever universe I... Oh god, I'm doing it. I don't care who happens, I don't care. I'm just scanning. Oh my god, get to the lab. Fuck me. I need to reload. Just give me a second, can you please? Oh man, they want revenge. And I deserve it.
Catastrophic damage.
I'm so sorry. No more brain.
Be advised that this is I am unable. Repair not possible.
Aww. I feel bad. Okay. What the fuck was Army of Robots from? Fall, dude.
Damage.
Oh.
All systems.
Okay, where am I going? Here? Breathe. There you go. Stretch, thank you. I need it. This one. Repair not possible. Me after getting absolutely disemboweled by Arn. The cutter? Oh, I should try it. Okay. Is this right? Big bang. I've just hatched a million bugs. I'm dying. Look at them all. Okay. I need a scan break. You know, let me go outside for a bit and look at some bugs. Is this right? This one doesn't seem right. That wasn't right. Oh fuck. Stop. Oh. I'm going to the bathroom. I need a mental break. I'm gonna have a breakdown. I'm grass deprived, I know. I'll be 11 seconds. That is back, uh-huh. Okay. Break for a smoke. We're near the end. I can do this. Fed, you did invent it and then you dropped it on Clowno. The job. That's true. He does pick up his part of the shift. What's in here with me? Where the fuck am I? I sprinted. I should not have done that. Okay, I'm just gonna kill bugs. This is where I came from. And a million bugs, right? So what's here? Okay, it has to be this. Right? And then, hide. Dude, you're camping. Absolutely camping, I saw. Wait, there's a door here? Yay. This is where I came. I can't tell which is the, like, messed up bug world. This one looks fucked up. Which way did I come from? Oh, what? Dude. Cheetah.
Massive damage.
I need to go through here. So. I'm going to go through the portal. Here. What? Here. What the fuck? And then I'm lost. Oh no. This one, you can't go here either. Okay. Go around. Maybe that's where I got lost. Uh-huh. Easy puzzle. Yes. By the time you finish, the universe will be destroyed. Why would I save the one that's, like, literally hell? Just because Raphael is here? Oh!
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
I've read the lockdown. Is that easy? How many lockdowns have I done? Get to the I did all this. Are there robots in there? Don't come out. Hardest quest in the game, you think? Oh, fuck. Oh god, they're all around. Oh fuck. They're coming. They're coming. Music's buggy again, that's so weird. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Not possible.
Easy. I would get the cutter out, but I can't right now.
Damage.
Ouch.
All systems.
Overgrown tin cans. Oh, you can try to save both universes. Wait, that's not what I'm doing, is it? I'm just getting out of here. I don't care the consequences. I gotta get back to scanning. The bots are useless. Stop! L mentality. ChatGPT. How the fuck do I get? Where's the teleporter? Oh. Okay, bug world. I much prefer the bugs to the robots. Invisibility thing seems really strong. It is. It's kind of a pain though that I can't see my own gun or the sight. Like I don't know what I'm aiming. Oh, there we go. But it is cool. Mm. Okay. If I go through that one, I'm gonna get stuck. Huh? What am I doing? It said or switch universes. Is that gonna kill Raphael? I'm gonna save you, Raphael. Is that what I'm doing? I can't breathe, I'm dying. I'm killing myself. Breathe, dude. Look at this. Look at this! I'm trying to save my friend! I have a bunch of aid, but I can't really be bothered getting it out. I need to stay still or I can't, my lungs fill up with gas. I'm not choosing a side here, am I? Fuck Raphael? What? But his name? I'm coughing up blood. Is that a deadly bean? There's a trick to saving them. This room's how you do it. I gotta get the hell out of here. My brain's melting. When the dead weight is so strong, you gotta cross the universe to save his ass. Yeah, it has. A lot. Did the bug get the final hit there? I think I was gonna pick Raphael anyway. See what happens. Take the artifact? I'm not stuck here, am I? Like in this universe? I did the same thing. A dead guy in the room that has instructions. Look, if the consequences are really bad, I'll reload. Hey, Raph. Oh. I have internal bleeding. Can you get over it? You didn't know? That's the beauty of a role-playing game. I saved you.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
Did I just pick to stay in hell? Yeah, internal bleeding's alright. It is. It's external bleeding you gotta watch out for. Because the blood should be inside. You deserve a second chance.
I'll always regret what happened here. But I have to move forward. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Meds.
It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome to anything else you find lying around.
Wafer? Yum.
No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
I think you've just encumbered me beyond belief. He's my partner! Oh, this is so worth it. Come on, Raph. Cramping, internal bleeding. I'm okay. Wafer. And a bunch of rocks. Oh, this universe is fine. Look at it. Thanks, ma'am. I gotta take it easy for a bit. I'm bleeding out. Bleeding in, actually. Are you down already? Oh boy. Should I reload? Is that what you want? Look at him. He's clueless. I like him. Breadsticks? It said, something wafer. Or wafer something. Come on, this is my ship. What? I don't care about the bugs. Just get on board. Everyone, this is our new crewmate. Where is he? Make yourself at home?
It's over. It's finally over. I can't tell you how grateful I am to be out of there. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll tag along until we get back to civilization.
Forever.
Anywhere will do. I can catch a ride back to New Atlantis on my own. And
what?
then, if you ever need an engineer, or just want to talk, look me up at the viewport.
Aww.
I owe you.
Puppy dog eyes. I like his moustache. Stay with me.
I am, but not right now.
Oh.
Let me get back to New Atlantis.
That makes sense.
Get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do. After all you've done for me.
Why the hell do you want to go to New Atlantis, Raphael? Why? What do you mean? He needs a drink. He would have lived if you saved both universes. I need to go to bed. Sorry. Sorry to cut this short. I might die. I think sleeping fixes internal bleeding. I'm gonna die in my sleep. Perfect. Well rested. What were we saying?
I can't tell you, if you don't mind. And then...
How are you doing?
I need some time to recover, but I'll manage. If I can survive that, I can survive anything.
Yeah, I've already sided with the villain in this game, so I think the right options are not going to be canon. A pet roach? I need one on the ship. Just like real life, sleep it off, I know. It's good.
Have my attention.
Let's get to scanning. Wait, is this the end of the game? The final artifact? I'm scanning. Oh, fuck. Where do you want to go, Raphael? New Atlantis? We can drop you off.
Please help us out.
Nope.
We're all out of options.
Scanning is disabled forever. I'd uninstall.
All we need is enough to do some field
Plenty of ammo. Wait, didn't he just say any civilization? I have to finish the Crimson Fleet quests. Upgrade all your weapons. Okay. Welcome back. Guess. Take a guess. Wait, you're talking about that? I thought you meant the emissary or the hunter. How can this be ice? Look how close it is to the sun. I need to scan it. I can't stop myself. We're scanning. I feel like ultimate better results from choice C make choice B and A redundant, therefore choice C should be removed. I agree, but what are we talking about?
You will require a spacesuit to explore this region.
Come with me.
Captain, hello.
Oh.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Are you being cute or is it a bug? I think it's intentional.
Goodbye, Captain.
Good boy. It just works. Scanning. Oh, there's only 3 things. The mission we just did, okay. Okay, nickel and water. See, my frame rate, once I've been going for like 5 hours, it drops. I'm hungry. Like, I'm not even getting 30 at the moment. I see you. Restart the game? Do you think that will fix it? I'll try, actually. Oh god, but what if the whole stream crashes again? I'm so scared. Really? Okay. I closed it. Should I give it a sec? Let's hang out for 1 second. I'm scared. I am scared to open the game again. I think I fixed it from last time, but he's tempting fate. You weren't here earlier when the stream went offline. Took me ages. F to poor innocent scientist, all discarded for solo mofo whose name is similar to actually useful and charismatic dude. Yeah, he is. Muesli? Yeah, I will. I will. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna load it. Okay, let it fully close. Okay, I will. We got some achievements. Complete Entangled, complete Unearthed. Hey, I have a 0.6% of players have this achievement. It's for landing on 100 planets. So, I'm something of a gamer. No, that's not true, game over. What do you mean? MC Raf. I miss him. 100 what? What did I say? Oh, 100 planets. Yep. 0.6% because nobody played. That's not true. These other achievements have 5.5% of players have completed Entangled. Which is a pretty late story mission, isn't it? Oh guys, I got trading cards. I got 2 Sams. Wow. I don't understand what this Steam trading cards are about. I need to get music. I'll be 1 second. And then we'll play again. Give me a sec. 2 Sams, I know. He's the only one I got duplicates for. Typical. I'll be back. She's not coming back? What do you mean? I was so quick. Way too clingy. No, that's not true. Two Sams. Dumb and dumber. Oh boy. I hate Sam so much it's unreal. That's a bit messed up. That's a bit much. He's okay. He's just brainless. Okay, let's see if the game fixed. Are we scanning? Is that what we were doing? I forgot. This would be cool if it works. Let's see. I don't want to have to close the game though. I don't know if I hate any of the characters that much. Oh. Oh my god. 60 FPS? Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Wow. But I don't want to have to close the game. You're a genius, Thad. Okay, easy solar system. Where are we going? Oh my god. Huh? What? Oh. I thought I was in my ship. Can you take my stuff?
Captain, it is. I am ready to commence a trade.
Trading cards. It's a nothing burger. You can put them up on Trading Space, people may buy it. Okay. But don't they sell for like 5 cents? Am I holding all this? I have 500,000 credits. Oh, we're all full. This is why I scan. I don't want to deal with all this. This is why it's only scans.
Return soon.
Aww. Aww. He's never said that. Wait, is that my ship? It's not. What the fuck? Maybe that kid who pays 12 credits to put up a post is very shitty art? Wait, who? Sam is a bit of a shit dad, yeah. He does try. That's true. That's a good point. You need to sell 30 to get $1. But don't you get 5 for like each game? I don't get the trading card economy. My guns. Where's my shotgun? I guess I gave it to her.
Is something amiss?
I don't want it. I've got the Big Bang. Goodbye, ugly suit. Oh fuck, why do I look like that? At least this outfit matches. With the O2. Fuck. Look how much I weigh. Why? Oh, this fucking arsehole gave me a bunch of stuff. There you go. This'll all stay here. Like, that's how the ship works. What a fucking mess. It's my ship, I can do what I want. Where are we going? Oh god, it's a dump. I'm flying a dump.
This is Freestar Space.
Needs to try harder.
Speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
He does let Cora push him around. Yep. Okay, we're almost there.
Great, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh fuck, why do I look like that? I feel this. finding that mess. It's not mess. It's my stuff.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
It's Friday night. I forgot. It's 1 a.m. What? Uh-oh. This might be a long one. Oh, fuck. You think I can kill these guys yet? I don't. Let's try. There's so many of them. Oh, it's ecliptics. Okay, I didn't look at my ship health. What weapons do you guys have? Look, you can't see my health, but I gotta get whatever they're firing. This is the system I need to be in, isn't it? Unbelievable. The entire galaxy. I'll come back. What's their problem with me? Eclipse. Who are they? I'm gonna die. I'm here to scan planets. Why am I being assassinated? Why? Yeah, I've done some bad things in the past. So, what? It's forgiven, it's forgotten. Take me back. No one remembers the stuff I've done. Get scanned by particle beam. Auto projector? Farewell tour in 30? Can I rob the bank? Hey.
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
I want everything you've got. Is this illegal?
Yeah, right. You're completely outmatched.
Am I?
Let's do this!
Was this illegal? My bounty's removed. Is this legal? I like the piracy. Ship parts? Okay, look. I can't trade from my ship's cargo? Oh my, okay. There's not gonna be consequences for that later, is there? This is gonna be a good one. The gravity sucks though. It looks like shit. I'm going somewhere else. It's 1 a.m. I need to repair my ship all the time, constantly, but sleep? Scan.
I am detecting life in this region. I
Oh, yeah.
suggest proceeding cautiously.
Oh, I'm not gonna go too late. Oh, we start an hour later on Friday, I think. So we go an hour longer. I know, it only scans, not only sleeps. And there's roaches! This is the cutest roach yet. Alex Jordan? Who is that? Oh, Alex Jordan, right. A third time? No. I mean, yeah, one day, definitely, but not... Wasn't it yesterday? Oh, the day before. I don't think anyone I know is gonna be live other than him. So, why? Oh shit! Contusions. Okay. What do you mean who? I thought you meant, It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Who's the guy? I think his name is Alex. He has a bald head and he has a podcast or something. Oh fuck. There's a lot of enemies on the map. I think I'm gonna die. Alex Jones! That's right. So when you were like, oh no, he's live, I was like, what? Why does that matter? Stop. Alex Jones, Oh, gold. Nick needs to sleep. Oh god, maybe I should sleep. We'll sleep soon. It's 1 a.m. you get a pass, that's what I'm talking about. Past 1 a.m. Anything goes. The day after the number. Look, they best start with Alex J.O. Okay. I have also, I don't know the podcaster's name. Sleep is not needed. Again. I really hope you slept. Good night, Nick. Sleep well. $15-hour shift. Sleep for like 15 hours, okay? Prismatic plumes. But we didn't get to do much scanning tonight. Am I at the end of the game, story-wise? If I'm supposed to meet the emissary and the hunter, and they're gonna have a big duel, feels like the end. Oops. I'm not living here, it sucks. The bugs are showing. That's how you know it's the real me. 100%. When will my internal bleeding stop? It seems to be getting worse. Make it go away. Look, we just do some scanning here and then we go offline, okay? Just some scanning. I'll be live tomorrow, day after that. Just a little bit of scanning. This place sucks. It's scary. Oh shit. I have only seen one of those. No, there's no itch. I'm not itchy for scanning. I could go without scanning easily. I don't even need to scan. I just like to. I can stop at any time. For you, do the citizens of New Atlantis just run away randomly with dead security? That doesn't happen to me. And the security don't... What, yours drop dead? Oh, they're corpses. Or it's like after you shoot them, they die. Oh my god, you are. I know you're killing them. It's like Moon Knight. What? Why? I thought these things were wary. I see Nico. Oh. They are wary. What's your problem? I need to see birds as well. I forget. I'm really thinking about playing Morrowind and Oblivion. Because I have Game Pass until... I don't know when.
Do not attempt combat with
November or December? I feel like that's enough time to play them, right? The villain, indeed. I leave my ship after selling things at the kiosk. Who are you killing? And then there's dead security on the spaceport ramp. It's you. It's definitely you. That doesn't happen to me. Easy. Okay, where are these birds? I'm dying. I think actually maybe I own. Hold on. I don't. I thought I owned. I do. I own Morrowind and Oblivion. Never mind. We can still play it on Game Pass. I also own New Vegas. I forgot about that. They must have been like $8 and I bought them all. Then maybe on Game Pass, because I don't have Fallout 3, we could play that on there. Is that one good? You were talking about it earlier. You were talking about the tree guy. Harold. New Vegas. Cheap as, yeah. But I'm thinking of things that are on Game Pass. Enjoyable. That doesn't sound like a good word. Like if someone said I was enjoyable, I'd be offended. It's good, a bit dated. Okay. What? You can scan? He liked Fallout 3, okay. Not as good as New Vegas. Whose ship is this? Hey, Hugh. It's the real me with 1,000 followers. Good morning. It's Friday morning for you guys, right? Whoa, Clown has been modded for 3 months? It's been a while, yeah. Uh-huh. Wow. You were here before Clown was a mod? That's crazy. Look, I want to get these last things, then maybe we can farewell, but there are birds in the sky and I can't find any. It was not long after I started, huh? Used from the alternate timeline. I hope it's not the one I abandoned. Look out, dude! Peace and peace. It's coming for me. Oh fuck. Any more roaches? All this running is not good for my internal bleeding. Charming personality. What charming personality? What the fuck? Oscar looks... You okay? He's fine. Is that what keeps happening? If he goes down, does he not come back? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Maybe we can't get all these before bedtime. Okay. I just don't see any of the birds ever. Let's get up high. It is 1 AM. My FPS is still really good. Alright, birds. Not a single bird in the whole sky. Huh. Okay. Have these been scanned? I saw other ones. Where was the other? Easy. Okay. Can't get all of them? This is really pretty. It's time to farewell. I'm not happy about it. Come down. Why could you? Come down here. Oh no, it's so fucking dark. Stop. Oh shit. Oh. No, I'm going insane. I can't see. Fuck, it got dark so quick. Okay, the game wants me to go, I think. We'll get him next time. Oh man. Time to say farewell. I feel like we just started. Okay. I'll be here tomorrow, it's fine. More scanning. I'm still not done. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company. If you're going now, take care. Go to bed or whatever you need to do. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your sleep. Scan in my sleep. I told you last time when I close my eyes, I see scanning. Wow, we smashed the follow goal. Thanks, everyone. That's messed up. Get rid of them, Twitch. Ah, it sucks. It's the time I streams kind of sucks. Everyone who's ever rated me is never live anymore. No, the urge to scan cannot overpower Astarion. Literally nothing can. Nothing can. Okay, I think until Phantom Liberty, we will definitely do more Starfield. I guess we're gonna finish it because I think we're really close to the end, it seems like. We'll scan every possible planet in the galaxy. Recovery program for people withdrawing from Astarion. Oh my god, it kind of is. It keeps you so focused, your hands are busy, your brain is a little bit busy. One addiction to another, uh-huh. Oh man. I saw some chill games that I would like to play as well, so maybe we do those before Phantom Liberty. On Game Pass. There's not so many horror games on there either. I'm such a cow. I don't want to play horror games. I'm a coward. Whoa, can you change the title like that? Well, I don't want my title changed. Did it change? It didn't for me. Missing some rights, as you should be. I don't want the just chatting crowd in here. I don't know what they're about. I'm not sure I trust them. This is just scanning. Me? No. No, no, no. Like a nation. I'm hungry. Do not. Oh, step foot. Really? Are you a just chatter? Is that what you're into? Just Chatting Nation is another beast. Just Chatting draws a bunch of trolls. We have enough of our own. 100% eat. I don't know if music bar has any. Just Chatting are the best audience or streamers? both, really. You're not allowed to play a game while you just chat, are you? Hey, mouse! More mods. But the thing is, I feel like we do just chatting, but I'm allowed to play a game to keep my hands busy. I'm so ready for Cyberpunk. I'm so excited. You don't trust them? I don't trust you. Last stand border between wholesome gameplay and pools. ASMR. And shit. Oh, you beat Baldur's Gate. Congratulations. I'm so jealous of you. Fuck, it's so good. We're never gonna escape Baldur's Gate. We're gonna talk about it every stream. You can play a chill game. That's what I mean, Thed. I agree with you. No, I've beaten it. I'm just jealous because you get to be playing it and the first time experience. Oh man. I will let my salad. Oh. It's 1:30. There's no coffee left. Well, Ghost, you, Thed, Guangtian if he hasn't slept. Who else? A lot of people behave. A lot of people actually behave here. Community games? Oh, and movie nights, I know. We will. We will. Oh, I'm saying it again. See, talk to me. Go see it at the cinema or rent it. I don't know what you do these days. Please watch it. It's so good. D&D movie? I will. Yeah, I'd like to. Take a nap. You should. I don't have Jackbox now. Underworld, yes. Yes. Jackbox? Yeah. I'd like to play community games a lot. Time zones, though. When we did ESO, it worked during the daytime on the weekend. I'm busy some weekends, though. Marbles on stream. I don't think I would play them on stream, though. Need some mods who won't play with you and will monitor and gatekeep. Community games? Nah, I don't think I would play community games on stream. I think I would just do that offline with you guys in the Discord. I don't think Lana should be exposed to this game. Just type play and watch your bowl. Oh, I've played that. That's why Clown is not getting naming privileges. No way. No way. His one thing is the quotes, and look at that. Look what he's done. Who moderates Clowno? What was I thinking? Yeah, the today part of that sentence is the, you know what I mean? Shouldn't my only mod be tame always? Oh shit. Clowno needs a moderator, that's what I mean. We need someone to look after him. Golf with your friends, that seems fun as well. Thank you, Hydra. I know I enabled you. I'm trying to disengage now. Can't even control the freak in your basement. Okay. No one's online. We'll raid tomorrow, I think. Was Clowno wholesome initially? I don't remember. Look, the pre-Baldur's Gate streams don't exist. That's what, exactly. Pre-BG3. I don't remember. I could have been a family-friendly streamer if it weren't for that game. I really think I could have, because, like, I did a good job. I never said anything. And now... I don't think we've had one family-friendly stream. BG3 absolutely turned you into a degen. And I'm grateful. When you made him mod and me VIP, says hi to everyone. I mean, he still does the wholesome stuff. Now there's just a lot of degeneracy as well. Pre-BG3 was like a prologue. I feel like we're still in the prologue. Those who romance Lae'zel stay wholesome. And that's totally not biased. Understood. Awesome stuff in D's nutting, I know. Can it coexist? A documentary on the downfall of our sanity. But it's been 3 months. How much further can we go? All that's left of Clowno is, I know. It's only been 3 months. I know we can go further. I fear it. When we switch to a game that isn't mature, I'm gonna have to make it 18 plus anyway. I'm just gonna have to. 3 months and a week, I think. Blindness and scanning. What about it? Three years? Wow. Wow. I'm hoping by 3 years my stream works, doesn't crash. I don't mind if everything else is the same, actually. I just like there to be less technical difficulties. I don't think Clowno had sanity, he just hid it better. Look, I don't care if the dating sims are good for him. I'm playing them. They're good for me. Three years? You'll sit on a 5090. Stream from 4 monitors to 7K followers. 150. 4 monitors, dude. What? I would actually have to swivel in my chair to look at them all. No, I just want a better second monitor. A chair that doesn't squeak. I would like a 5090. That sounds nice. Mouse. I did blow up, you're right. Uh-huh. Don't tell. No one tell. Couple days. Look, they might not be real. I might have got 500 followers in one stream. Wait. Holy shit. I blew up like crazy. Critical information. Look. That's why I haven't changed the follow goal. What am I really at? I don't know. I have no idea. Those are the voices in your head? There's 1,000? It's loud up there. I'm at 535? I messaged Twitch. Like, I'm fine if they take their time. I'm fine with 1,000. I look popular. It's not like I lost 500 followers. That would be different. Electronic groaning. I was at 532. Tick. First of all, I love Twitch. Bezos, love it. Thank you very much for your service. I also DM'd them on Twitter, so it does say that they read them. Probably just takes a while. Unfollow to help. That's, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get it back down to, if all my 500 actual followers unfollow, then it'll be accurate, so. They do respond quite quickly. I reported a bunch. Clowner reported a bunch. Oh man, I'm hoping they respond to the DM. Yeah. Let's see. Twitch, did you DM me? Nope. They're busy, okay? It's a busy platform. It's the only quote number I remember, Guangtian. That one and quote 3. And I also know quote 1 is about tentacles, but I'm not sure what it says. No, I remember. No need to do it. quotes. Do random quotes. Be careful when doing that. What do you mean, wow? Of course that's what's gonna come up. Became the very thing you swore to destroy. Who's playing BG3? Oh, the Twitch. Twitch support. Hot tub streams. What's 24? Quote 24. Mega sucked. I know. Can I set it up to auto timeout people who type a certain phrase? Let's not do Q roulette. It's the most dangerous game. No! It's so fucking bad when there's one I haven't seen before. Oh my god. Because I get the experience that someone new would get. I didn't say that. Lucky number 17. There we go. No, I don't want to talk about it, and it is the truth, by the way. It is the truth. That clip is so funny. Is there a cooldown on the quote bot? Must have been too quick. Ivy, help me. They're quoting. We're farewelling, yeah. I can't take much more of this. It's so clowno. Oh no, 24, I think. Xantus's quote. What's he looking for? Why does quote 3 come up so often? Why? I'm banning that phrase. I'm banning those letters in that combination. Time him out. I know. I know. If this were a democracy, Clanner would be out. Hate me because they ain't me. Oh man. I know, Ivy, and I appreciate it. Keep it up. Clowner does the gatekeeping and the girl bossing. I cover the gaslighting. That's true. Huh? When did I say this? Ivy's got the instigating, that's true. It's the dark urge. What happened? It must have been past 1 AM. Why would I say that? Thanks, Gongtian. It's unquenchable, but I appreciate it. If we were a company, shit would never get done at this rate. No, I know. No, 100%. It was definitely about Astarion, but why did I say... I said they, like multiple. Don't have a... What else doesn't have a pulse? What was I thinking about? Garrus? Does he have a heart? Oh shit. Oh. He is a corporate cuck. He is. Fight. Fight. We could do like Gladiator. Fight these. I'm not sure that one works. I'm not sure that one works either. And stream. Yeah, we should. That's what I mean, Clowno. It has to work. It has to be like, you know. Whoa. Is that because he called you a corporate cuck? Oh, they're fighting. Go on. Corp clown versus true clown. It's like alignments. What is it? Corporate, true, and dark urge. Uh-huh. I'm getting some popcorn, yeah, I'm watching this fight. I feel like Caesar. Ooh, why are you starting it with McSantos? That's rabid. Seconded. Uh-oh. Guys, when I say fight, I mean like pair up and fight one another. That's gladiatorial. Don't fight everyone at once. I can't keep track of it. This will happen after we lost dribbles. Now, why would my mod say fight, fight, fight in all caps? Tag team match. What? You're gonna fight me? Dude, instant execution. I raise my hand and your head is gone. A chat vote for the fight. I know you would, Clowno, you're itching to. Yeah, no fighting the streamer. I'll end this. I'm super jacked, and you're just trying to get my clothes off. I know. The basement hatch. I know. Thank you, Thud. I am jacked. Maybe not. Well, not at the top, not in my arms. End stream. What, you gotta go to work? It's Friday morning. No, he's gotta go surf the corp. Extend stream. No scanning. Bored to death. Her idol has 12 back while she only has 10. This is true. I'm shredded. I have abs. I'm not joking. Cozy? There aren't many scans going on though, so... Prove it, that's what I mean. Let me just take my top off. Whoa! Gongtian is off the hook. I've never seen such behavior from this man. That is me, Ivy. Damn. Is it a full moon? Like, something's going on. You guys are getting feral. I think it's like, it's because Starfield is so sexless. Baldur's Gate gave us all something to put our energy into. Now we're all just... We've got too much. They're gonna hate Kiss. Wait, you get sick on the full moon? Really? I do have 6-pack abs on the arms and 8 on the back, yes. Thou walketh alone. A bit. Interesting. Any other symptoms with the full moon? Oh my god, Thad. Something's in the air. Something's in the air. Carry on. Continue. I know, Ivy. I love it. I'm so glad that I can be a family-friendly streamer. Boy, he's gone wild. It's so wholesome here. Great, thanks. I'm perfectly wholesome. Cold shit, of course. That one gets me every time because I don't remember saying it. Our stream? Help me. My chat is deranged. Other than that, it's been great. Truly. Oh, look, those scientists. I didn't care about them. Dazed to death. We're gonna end soon. 5 more minutes. Get it all out. I feel like this is the place for you guys. It's like taking the dogs for a walk. Do a final run. I'm ending the stream. Enough coffee for me? Yeah, the dogs. Exactly. You heard me. I didn't even, like... Listen. I know you're skinny, Fed. You're in that mega building all day long. You don't even lift. I could flatten you. It's taking the dogs for a walk, actually. You're skinny too? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that he thinks he's got any kind of chance. This is too direct? Look, don't start shit with me, okay? I'm a pacifist until someone takes a shot at me. I'm a druid. You're starting beef with my bot? We can get more direct. Push your guns? Do it. Wait, do you mean arms or weapons? I want to see your guns, but not your weapons. Arms? Hey, let's see. Oh my god. Thank you, Soldier, for the follow. You watch gun review channels. Show your arsenal, everyone. I'm not gonna get mine out, not for free, but go ahead. IRL channel is there. Go crazy. I was thinking that, bed. Must be a huge stream delay. Get your final energy out, everyone. Is that fed? Stream log. Don't log the streams. No, leave them. Leave them be. It's a trap. Go on, Thed. I want to see your guns. 100%. The freak in her basement that can't beat in a fight. I know you can't. He is a freak as well. I need a moderator. A genuine... How can I get an outsider? I'm gonna pay someone. Someone who's not from this chat. I'm gonna pay them to come in. Typing's hard with your skinny little arms. I know. Going rabbit in my basement. Oh my god. It's past 2 a.m. He's not skinny? Okay. Post the guns then. Paying for modding? This channel needs it. I need serious help. You guys need some, like, there needs to be some authority in there, because it's not me. I'm no better. And then you can flatten me. Easy. I get it. Okay. I can name every yoga pose, actually. Better yet, I can do them. Every single one. No fun zone. We need it. Prove it. Take my clothes off too. Easy. Done. I believe you. Man. It's a Coliseum. Has anyone not fought with anyone yet? Make sure you get it out, because the stream's gonna end in like 5 minutes. Look at her. Shredded. 1,000 followers. You have no enemy. Maybe, do you want to be a mod? I'm desperate. You seem nice. That you can't fight with me. You're just not on this level, okay? Keep it in, go to your job, be good, behave. Don't grab the choker. That'll do something else. My kidneys are fine, and I sit with my knees up here every night, and my kidneys are better than ever. Talking from experience. Nearly choked on that. Show us your kidneys. He is so desperate. So desperate to see me. I'll post my kidneys in the IRL chat. How about that? You guys done? You got it all out? You better get it out, because tomorrow there's gonna be none of this. No fighting, so like if you've got beef with someone, start it now. Okay? Curvy kidneys. They should be curved, right? Aren't they like kidney shaped? Animal kidneys. Obviously they do. I'm shredded. Well, my kidneys do the yoga when I do. Downward dog. Upward dog. Every morning. Zoomies. I'm not sure that I do zoomies actually. Upward dog. Absolute clown. Is it straight? This is straight. I'm just... Prove it. He's got you there. Zoomies. Yoga time. Go on. Get it out. I told you, the wish list is there. Oh. You don't see it? Yeah, I'll fix that. But it's fully ready, fixed, done. Yoga's on your wish list. Get back in the basement. What links are you posting? This guy's just... Oh my god. What is it to, huh? One say you're actually gonna give me a virus. Because I click your links, do you know that? I trust you. Why? Because I trust him. He's Gongtian. Okay, well see that lessens my trust. Definitely. Trust you a little less now. Even less now, actually. The more you keep going, the less the trust gets. Is everyone good? Can we wrap it up? Hmm? Stop. I still trust you, it's just less than before. Boyfriend dungeon? What? My Steam wishlist? Yes. I'm looking for more dating sims, by the way. Are there any on PC Game Pass? Sorry, dating sim. Baldur's Gate is the Astarian dating sim. Yeah, BG3. I'm gonna look for dating sims on Game Pass. Oh, thank you. What is this supposed to be, yoga? Assassin's Creed is the dating sim? Don't be playing those $1 Steam sale dating sims. I can fold myself, actually. And wouldn't you like to see it? Oh. Thanks, Ivy. You want to see my fold myself? I'll do it for you, Ivy. Proof. Nice the Old Republic, Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Oh my god, as dating sims, you're kind of right, huh? Hydrate, thank you. Don't break myself. I can't. I do yoga. I wouldn't say you behave, but you get a pass, you do. Coffee talk. Can you date? She can barely fold. Monster Prom? It's probably not on Game Pass though, right? I can fold in half. Both ways. I've seen Coffee Talk gameplay on streams. Oh, really? Look, we need some chill games. We honestly do. Coral Island. Ooh. I want flat out dating sims though. Doom Eternal, is that a dating sim? Chill? Okay. We'll do that. Cool. Silent Hill? Well, for me it probably would be. Doomslayer's arms? Oh, they probably look like theds. Doom Eternal is dating sim for men. Why? Why? Can I enjoy it? I know, game over. Don't get Clowno started. You'll love Doom Eternal. Yakuza has dating minigames. Guys, I want a 100% dating sim. TF2? Dating sim? Any game is a dating sim for me. I'm dating the hunter right now in Starfield. Like, but I want something that is authentically dating. Yakuza is the best dating sim. DNA2. What is that? Hunter knows it. He flirts with me non-stop. You don't say bingo to a girl that you don't want to smash, okay? I know it. You have Rex? Okay. Do you know if they're on Game Pass? Damn. You don't have to let us know. But I'm happy for you. Can't offer much input. We can check. Well, tell me once he's finished. And then get back to me. Hunter too busy playing bingo to notice slow wanting. You're wrong. He wants to play bingo with me. League of Legends is where most people get boys and girls. Huh. Should I play League? Bingo and crosswords. Clowno, you didn't get boys and girls playing League? I did. That's probably where you'll find your soulmate, League of Legends. Flamed. Valorant? So they're dating sims? Is that what you're saying? Wrong. That's Clowno's time zone. It's 2:17 for me. So I've got another half an hour. I'm gonna go. League is for people whose thing is getting bullied. League is where fun becomes questioning your life choices and making friends with saying hi. In Valorant, you'll find some deranged clown that will ooh for every kill you pull. These sound like dating sims. Normal e-girls. Fortnite. The ARAM plays. What are the sausage parties? Call of Duty, Counter-Strike. Look, I don't own Fortnite. Is it free? I've never played a game of Fortnite in my life. I don't like shooters. I don't like battle royales. I'm not so sure that's the game for me. Warzone's got hot girls. Dating sims? Very wholesome. Fortnite isn't. Look, I don't know what Fortnite is, okay. Oh, that's got Nicki Minaj. I would play that one. I would play as Nicki Minaj, 100%. Ass games? With who? What are you talking about? Oh, you can date Nicki Minaj? Oh. He would. You're right. Need to look for proper dating sims? I appreciate it. Censorship. I'm not talking about simulating. I just want the dates. You know what I mean? Ass isn't bad. Yep. Sure. I would appreciate real dating sim Rex, thank you. Farming simulator dating sim. What do you date? Aren't those games empty except for you and your tractors? And your seeds? I'm wrapping it up, guys. I gotta go to bed. What, there's no family-friendly dating sims? Well, I don't mind. Not sure we've had even a handful of legit racks. I'm aware. Yeah. Oh, 30 minutes? I'm ending it early. You guys have misbehaved. Not all of you. But the very loud few of you. Tractors and seeds, the game. We're not doing family friendly? Look, I'm fine with it. They're made by degenerates. If Twitch is okay with it, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Why y'all ruin it? Are you ruining it for Clowno? He's just behaving and you guys are ending the stream early. Yeah. Caesar watched the... You're supposed to fight each other. You don't start throwing axes up at Caesar. The consequences. Oh my god, Bezos hates dating sims? I've always hated dating sims. Yeah, I have. No, I started the bad behavior amongst you guys. I said fight, and then you started fighting me. That's not correct. You bit the hand that feeds you. You should be used to it. I don't do bad behavior, except for that quote. Fold myself? I probably will. And you're never gonna see it. I'm not getting worse. Only dating sim I played was around 2000 called 7 Sins. I've seen that. I actually have seen some of that game. I'm pretty sure. Is it like Sims? Yeah, Phantom Liberty is not going to be very hot, I don't think. Maybe we can all detox a bit from this behavior. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna go. Uh-huh. Projecting. Uh-huh. You know me so well, game over. You truly know me. The season treatments. That is the game I've seen. I thought it was like Sims though. I've seen that game. Probably won't be playing that one on stream. Glitter. I'm gonna do a hacker. Is glitter part of that? I don't know. Look. I'm banning the words Mr. White. Walter White. Mr. White. Science, it's all getting banned. 5 times the glitter, I know. I'm ending the stream. No raid. No. I know. That is such a corporate cock thing of you to say in a Twitch chat. I'm not sure Clano is a real hero anymore. I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it a few streams and we'll see. You say things like this and they don't help you. That's what I mean, Ivy. Excuse me, what are you saying? 2 full-sized Astarion and Heisenberg plushies. Anyway, good night. That was your fault then. Look at this. Everyone, I hope you got your fighting out, okay? I'm gonna be live tomorrow, same time. You're gonna have to behave tomorrow, okay? You are. So you're the real hero for keeping these degenerates sane. I don't know if that's true. We keep her sane? I know that's definitely not true. Yeah, I think McSantos is right there. I don't know if anyone's sane. The DMs? A nerd. It's okay for you to be a nerd. Just not that. Run away. I've been here for so many hours. I do babysit Ivy, I know. Okay. Hope everyone's feeling good. Tomorrow there's gonna be no fighting. Maybe the farewell tour, we'll see how Caesar feels. I might want some entertainment, but everyone's going to be wholesome. Well, that's not true. Where are the butts? Okay. Caesar. Don't call me that. I can call myself that, no one else can. Very wholesome. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for entertaining Caesar. The most wholesome one yet. Yeah, indeed. I don't know if anyone got left alive in that chat. Be well and safe, you too. Everyone here. C's on D's? That's pretty good. Everyone take care of yourselves, okay? Even the D-gens. I'll be here tomorrow and I'll be in the Discord. Sleep well, enjoy your day, goodbye. Take care.